Hello, everyone. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and are you ready for some murder? So, we are going to be streaming Cognition, an Erica Reed thriller. I have played this game up to a certain point, so there are certain points where I will neither confirm nor deny, and kind of be like, when I first played this, I thought this. That way, I get to talk about things that I thought when I, and you guys don't get to get spoiled, so it's a win-win. Also, I suppose it's an interesting choice that they picked for this vocalist here. Because it's I don't know whether the vocalist works, because it's like, it's definitely got more of like a grungy, rockier vibe. Because it's definitely like a different take on the wailing woman than usually is used, you know? Because she like you, something like that, like a little bit more classical or whatever. But she kind of, not sure that works, honey. But, it's setting the vibe. It's something more grittier and grungier. All right, so let us start a new case. There is like a prequel comic that goes with this. I made the decision not to read it because it's like a 12-page comic. Like, I made the choice not to read it out loud because it's like a 12-page comic that's just literally like... that's, I think, literally walking up to this point.
Erica!
Just hurry, John.
I'm doing what I can. Did you call?
Yes, I did. Drive faster.
We'll save him, Erica.
I do really love like the flippin' like comic cutscenes that they have here. That's really cool.
Erica, wait for backup.
Screw backup. They won't be here in time. We've got to find the Kane killer before he hurts Scott.
The first time I played this, I think that she has like a very light like accent that's like Boston. Erica, it's your dad. Just woke up. Still recovering from the knockout. I didn't see the killer when he took Scotty. All I can do now is try to help you through here as best I can. Please text me for any problems you may be facing. I'll give you my best advice. You can save him, but please be careful. Yeah, I have no idea what he's supposed to sound like because through like the past like episodes that I was using this, I never used this feature. I never used it out of like, I think I'd like, it was like a pride thing almost. But yeah, last time I played this, I did not realize that my graphics level was set on like the lowest setting that it could be. And so I was like, the game is interesting, but the animations and everything are really shit. And I didn't realize that till like at least like a good way through the game that I had it that way. So I'm looking forward to exploring this.
The gate is secured with a padlock. We've got no key, no time to get one. This is not going to work with this. Why is this locked? The cemetery should still be
Oh.
open.
They're about to close for the night. They must have locked this gate before some of the others. We can go around to the east entrance.
No, we won't have time.
I'm sure McAdams can't wait to hear what we're doing.
I'll take the blame.
Sure, that'll make it all better, especially since he took you off the case.
My brother is in there. I don't give a rat's ass what McAdams thinks.
The animation is still really rough. Can you believe it was worse, though? I feel like maybe I should have shot the chain instead. But whatever. And the lock disappeared. I guess that's what you do with guns. You make things disappear. Just not normally that literally. Hello, Coat Pathos. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna shout you out.
Whoa.
Whoops, that's not the right button.
What is it, Red?
Just my intuition. I guess. Weird.
There we go. Playing Animal Well. How's that going? Also, we just started. We were thrown right in, going after the Cane Killer. Okay, press once for walking and twice for running. Okay.
There's a trail here. These look like fresh footsteps.
Yep. Fresh as Scooby-Doo could make them.
The trail dies out quickly. I wonder... I could try using my intuition. It's always been good, but now that Scott's in danger, it's crazy strong. I'm not sure that I can trust it.
Puzzle Metroidvania with no combat? Who say, like... I love puzzles, but also, like...
I've had this weird talent since I can remember. I can see images from the past, from certain objects, by touching them and focusing. I can always see a faint aura on the things I know hold visions.
These are minty fresh. Alright, what's this one say? Alright, so he walked... He walked into the mausoleum. Or... There's a hole in the ground? Interesting. What did he have need for the statue for? There is something that I don't remember. It has been a
After
good,
I
like...
this bastard, he's going to be busy reassembling his face.
That's not very professional. Okay, I think he grabbed the shovel. I'll take... Yeah, let me just mess with evidence here.
Did the killer place a shovel here? Why? This is not going to work with this. Ugh. It's cemented to the statue. I can't break it off. with
How
my
did he
bare
put it
hands.
there if it's cemented there now? If the footprints were fresh, then that means that, like, the cement wouldn't have had time to dry. Plus, it's raining. Cement doesn't harden in rain because it's continually getting moisture.
What a creepy place. Scott, please be here.
Or anything else? No.
Scott,
Ooh, toolbox.
Someone must have left this here.
Yeah, I am fucking like the thing is she doesn't have gloves on. She is following very heavily
Let's
the
see.
laws of a point and click
Hammer
adventure
and a wire
protagonist.
cutter. They could come in handy.
This means stealing everything, damaging things. But she does have like gloves on, doesn't she?
More footsteps here.
Or yeah, it doesn't look like she's wearing gloves, and she's not wearing boot covers either. Yeah, see, she's just like, it's rainy, I'm gonna walk right over everything. There's a reason why she was taken off the case. I like playing this game because it's fun. It requires a certain level of, a certain suspension of disbelief that, I am ruining currently.
Scott, please be here.
I feel like she should be saying, Scott, please not be here. Like, I guess like at this point she knows that he's been taken, I guess, but I think that she should be specifying alive because so far it almost looks like he's been buried. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, just damage a statue. This fine. Nothing will go wrong. Meanwhile, my partner's a... I don't see anything.
It figures. I'm in a cemetery and the only shovel in sight is stuck in a marble hand.
It's fine. I'll pay for damages later, I suppose. Also, how does the sound?
Oh God. Scott, please be all right.
Interesting music choices. Duh. It's definitely going more for like a grunge vibe.
What the hell? John,
This is definitely the Kane killer's work.
Can I use...
you think he's watching us?
Are you kidding me? Question is, how exactly did he set this whole thing up?
I don't know. I hope we're still in time.
Right, so...
Hello? Open this goddamn door! Scott?
Reed, you're gonna give us away.
You think he doesn't know we're here already? I don't have time for these games. This is not going to work with this. There's something missing here.
Let's take a look around.
I'm missing something.
Am I supposed to put my hand in the hole? Is it a good Silent Hill treatment? Put my hand in the toilet, get the needle? Well, if he was digging back here, then, we're gonna dig. Following his footsteps. Quite literally. Doesn't it remember that Yogg said, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole? Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole.
Can't use this shovel. I keep seeing Scott with that monster.
So you destroyed public property for nothing? No, I'll give it to my partner. He won't see anything. And then we'll have 3 sets of fingerprints.
John, come with me.
Sure, Red.
Come, my servant.
What did you want? Let's take a look around.
None of you have boot covers on.
John, will you take this and dig? I know there's something here.
And you take your coffee with 2 sugars and no milk?
John, this isn't funny.
Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. 2 sugars and no milk. Is that... Coffee drinkers analyze... What does that mean? I don't really, like, do, like, coffee. I don't like it.
There. What are you looking for?
That. What is this thing for? Why was he hiding it?
Tampering with evidence?
What is that?
I'm not sure, but I'm about to find out.
It's a plate. I know. Scott's, the main character's brother, worked at a Mexican restaurant. And the killer was really unhappy with his taco one day. And so he decided to take the very plate that he was served insufficient food and murder the chef. Okay, I finally figured out what's bugging me about the music. The person doesn't really have the charismatic gravitas for the role she was given as like a grunge singer, so it just sounds like a little like trying to drum up suspense to a little good da 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 da. That's what it is. I mean, good for them, I guess.
Scott.
All right. It's a wheel. Okay. Pop that in there.
This must be the right piece.
Ooh, do we get a puzzle? Do we get a puzzle? I like puzzles.
Here goes nothing.
Erica, we should wait for backup. I may not have your intuition, but even I can see this is a really bad idea.
There's
Yeah, it
no
is.
time. Scott's life depends on me now. What am I doing wrong? Come on, Erica, think.
I need to cut my hand on the wheel, don't I?
What am I doing wrong? Come on, Erica, think. What am I doing wrong? Come on, Erica, think.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what that is?
Looks like a pressure plate.
I'm gonna step on this, hope nothing goes wrong.
Erica, stop.
John, let me do this.
Okay, psychic powers do nothing. I'm gonna get pricked.
That's it.
Called it.
It's a trap! Get out of there!
Only read blood. Of course. He's watching us. And only my blood will open this door.
That's ridiculous. He might not even be here right now.
I'm not taking that chance.
Step off that crazy thing, now!
You stay right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Red!
Stay the hell back, John.
Eric,
Yeah. If I don't get fired, I
Yes.
like.
Drew.
He has my brother in there. My baby brother. I appreciate what you're doing, but step the fuck back because I'm doing this.
Fine.
Yeah.
Erica, it's not too late to think this through.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
God damn it! Why do you have to be so damn stubborn?
I think by the time the trident reaches, you'll actually.
Fuck!
Erica, please. I'm begging you.
All this is getting me is that I will be appropriately maimed and unable to fight back against a fucking serial killer.
Erica!
I'm all right. Don't move.
We're going to get this fucker. I promise you. Right.
John! Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. My shoulder. I'm fine.
Scott? I have to get down there. Fast.
I'll be all right. Shit. Don't go in there, Red. He'll kill you.
No. I'm going to kill him.
By the plot power of plot armor, I continue. Yeah, legs aren't supposed to be stabbed repeatedly. She's lucky that she didn't get herself kneecapped. Me on taco night. Or like after too much caffeine. Just kinda giving myself a little hobble. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, Scott.
Erica, please get me out of here.
Hello.
What has he done to you? Oh, Scott. What has he done to you?
I would probably... Like, I mean, yes, talk...
Scott, are you all right?
I'm so glad you're here.
Hold on, Scotty. I'm going to
I
get you
would-
out of here. Ugh. Damn it! Bastard! This device is even more complicated than the ones he used in the other murders. Stay put. Don't... Oh, hell. I'm not trained for this.
Maybe that's why backup would have been a good idea. Oh, intuition. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Okay.
This seems to be connected to the trap. Maybe I can deactivate it from here.
I do have wire cutters.
I'm not trained for disabling these. Maybe I can call Terrence. He's good with this stuff and he studied Kane's previous traps.
Hello?
Terrence, what's your location in ETA?
We're en route, 15 minutes.
That's too late. I have one of his traps going off in T-10.
Is it attached to Scott? Send me a picture.
See it?
Yeah, he's used something similar before. You have to cut the wires in the reverse order, from the way they were connected.
How the hell am I supposed to know how it was connected?
I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you, Erica.
Okay, just hurry. Think, Erica, think.
Intuition.
I'm figuring this out. Hang in there.
Tell me about the black wire. So that was like the second to last. Oh. This is one of those puzzles that requires paper. I'm going to go get some paper. I will be right back. I love a good puzzle that requires me to get a piece of paper. That's not me being sarcastic. That's sometimes a good puzzle is when you have to like write down in order to get everything. Okay, so you guys can't see this, but I'll go over what I'm writing down. I need more table. All right, so black, orange, yellow, green, red, blue. I wrote them in a column. Now, second to last. Black was second to last. Wait, black wire, yellow wire. Yellow wire was was that the second or the third? Why don't I go through them and then like fourth, I think? Yeah, fourth. Orange wire was the second. Which means green was the first. But just going through it, just to be certain. Yeah, green was the first. The blue wire, I think, would be last. The blue wire was last. Which means the red wire would have been third. But I'm just gonna run through it just to be certain. So, I have to do it in reverse order. Reverse order, so that would be the blue one first. Then the black one. Then the yellow one. Then the red one. Then the orange one. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. And then the green one. Oh. Hi. I'm doing okay. Shit. I hope I don't have to do the puzzle again. It almost looked like she got shot in the head and then looked up at him. What game is this? It is a detective point and click adventure game. All right, come on, give me. All right. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. You play another game? I do play other games, but not right now. This is what we doing right now. It's like a dog when you throw a blanket on them. Get fucked. That's a pretty bad way to go. Although if it makes you feel any better, they suffocate before they burn to death. Because, when you're on fire like that, like completely consumed by flame like that, the flame robs all of the oxygen before you can get to it. So it's painful, but you'll probably suffocate first before you burn to death. Not that that's much better.
Scotty, we're getting out of here.
Amazing that she can carry him with her legs all fucked up. Really wasn't thinking things through. The voice acting here is stellar. I got my legs fucked up for nothing. Rip. F's in chat for her brother and her shins. I think, did you guys hear my dog snort in her sleep? She has a doggy bed right nearby, and she often, when I'm on the computer like this, she'll lay down on that. And she's sleeping. She's sleeping. The Cane Killer. Case type, oh, you didn't let me read it. 3 years later. Oh, he looked like such a sweet kid. I'm glad he didn't get shanked by the harpoon trap. Okay, so I would think, like, basically the way this went down, due to the extent of the burns, he probably, like, what occurred to him, I would guess that, like,
find him, you won't be able to do anything about it. You'll be blind from staring at that screen in the dark.
I like it this way. I can be half asleep and work at the same time.
Egg sandwich?
It's 2 in the morning.
Exactly. Time for breakfast.
Did you hear? Davies closed the Cane Killer case.
I heard. And yet, here you still are at 2 a.m.
I'm just making sure everything's in order before it's sent to the archives. Why are you here?
I pick up my phone in the middle of the night. Apparently you don't.
Oh, crap. I didn't hear it ringing. Davies? I'm sure it isn't pretty.
No, it ain't. Lots of blood and guts, they say. Or maybe I dreamed it. You sure you don't want your egg sandwich?
You can have it.
Come on, Skippy. Davies will have our asses if we don't show up 10 minutes ago.
You know how I hate that name, don't you?
I do, Skippy. Man, that egg sandwich smells good. You sure?
Let's go.
Gonna pass up an egg sandwich? My mom makes really good egg sandwiches. I don't know what it is, but, like, it's not even particularly complex, but it's just like she knows the exact right amount of milk to add to the eggs before you scramble them, a little bit, just the right amount of salt, and she knows just the right amount of mayo to put on the sandwich. It's just so good. I'm a little bit behind on making egg stuff with eggs because, like I probably still am, but I used to be told that I was allergic to eggs, and I do notice that my mouth gets a little tingly when I have something that's just like straight eggs. But for that reason, like, I didn't have scrambled eggs. I never made scrambled eggs for myself or like stuff like that. So, like, my stovetop egg skills are not as good as my other cooking. It's just how it is.
That's John, my partner.
Partner.
So why are we taking this case again, John? It looks like regular police work to me.
Beats me. Davies requested it.
I haven't seen him before. Must be new in the force.
Hey-oh.
Excuse me, officer?
This is a crime scene, ma'am. I'm going to ask you to please step back unless you have official business here.
Yep, no. Excuse me, do you know who I am? I'm Erica
Excuse me,
Reed.
ma'am, this is a crime scene?
Special Agent Reed, this is Special Agent McCoy, FBI. We're here on official business.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. You can go in, sir, ma'am.
You must
He's
be
a-
new. You're far too polite.
Officer Jonathan Duffer. Yes, I just recently graduated from the academy. It's an honor to serve the city.
Ah, fresh blood. Doesn't that make you all warm and tingly inside?
No, but I'm sure this crime scene will. What exactly happened in there?
I hear they found a body hanging. Murder, apparently. I don't know much else. Like I said, I just started at the force, so they have me standing guard. You're gonna have to talk to your people inside. I don't know why the FBI was called in.
You're not the only one wondering. Thank you, officer. Who found the body?
A bum found the body, but he didn't see anything.
Who interrogated him?
I heard it was Director Davies herself. You work for her, don't you? Must be quite an honor.
She's something, all right.
It kind of sounds like they just grabbed some dude off of the streets of Boston for the police officer.
Any other witnesses?
Nobody heard or saw anything from what I've heard.
Or maybe
Ain't
like
this a
someone from
lucky
the
day?
studio.
Thank you, officer.
No problem, Agent, and I'm sorry again.
Never apologize for doing your job, kiddo.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
Where are you going? Erica, come back. What? Erica. There we go. I do kind of like this sort of comic book art style that we have here. Honestly, this game is not as old as I thought it was when I was first playing this. I don't remember how old it is, but it's they definitely made some choices. But honestly, it kind of like the models themselves I feel are very nostalgic. It reminds me of like my middle school years playing an MMO called Champions Online. I hear Champions Online actually still is out there.
It's an all agents night. I'm not particularly looking forward to the who's got the biggest gun conversation, though. I'll let John socialize. I'll go do some work.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Hey, the Scarlet Furies are playing. I can't miss that.
Cool. I wonder if that's like the band that we've been listening to doing the
Looks appropriately creepy.
Why can't killers choose a nice, comfortable spot for once, with good lighting?
I mean, there are plenty of murders like that, but the FBI doesn't normally get called. Hello.
Finally, you get your ass down here.
My ass was busy closing Scott's file.
Look around and then come talk to me. And John, please wipe your mouth. I can smell that egg sandwich all the way over here.
Hey, it's a good sandwich, ain't it? What do you say, Gallagher?
Sure, if you want to drop dead from a heart attack.
Hey man, I'll back you up. They don't know what they're missing.
There he is. He wants to swing from the chandelier.
Poor bastard.
Brutal.
Suicide?
Agent, if it was suicide, I wouldn't be here at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you would.
People don't have any sense of humor around here.
I left it in my bed when I got Davies' call.
Davises? That's not. Phew! Did you slide on some blood, John? Interesting. So he was probably already alive, but, they didn't, like, okay, I'm gonna go out of my way and guess that he was supposed to be still alive since he was moving like that, but they didn't update his eye textures. So he still has dead eyes, or maybe he was just blind. I'm gonna say he was blind. Yeah, okay. Someone had to have been strong enough.
It's happening again. This is getting out of control. I haven't been able to get a grasp on it lately.
Alright, what else can I... This has to look like really weird. Do the other ones know about her powers? You've got to figure, like, the secret.
It's starting to hurt. Ever since Scott died, it's slowly gotten worse and worse.
Are you all right?
I'll manage. Well, there are too many people here. I'll look at it later. Well, there are too many people here. I'll look at it later. Something fell down there.
Nobody has gloves on in here.
Hey, John, any idea what this is?
No clue. Ask Terrence.
Hey, dude.
Even my pal and tech guru Terrence Bowlby is here. Davies must be really interested in this case. But why?
I don't like that the only black lady is like a mean, sassy black lady.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
The Erica herself. I'm trying to finish quickly so I can go get some freaking sleep. I'm a tech geek. I shouldn't be doing all this crap.
Where's your team?
There's a lot of shit hitting the department right now, so we're low on manpower. How's it hanging, McCoy? Weird to see the FBI all over this.
I don't make the rules, pal.
Have you gotten any prints?
Nothing. It's super clean. This person knew what they were doing. Been searching around, but I can't even find a partial.
How can the guy who did this struggle so much and not leave any traces behind?
The guy knows his shit.
Well, that and this is just an and if. This is an if. If the Kane killer actually survived and they were heavily burned, it's possible that you burned off that he doesn't have fingerprints anymore.
Any luck identifying our John Doe?
Nope.
Nothing in the database?
I wish it was that simple. Didn't you look at the body?
What about it?
Oh, get this. The problem is not that the guy isn't in the database. The problem is that the killer cut the skin off the fingers of our John Doe. All I've been able to find is just blood markings everywhere. Thank you, asshole, for making my life easier.
DNA?
I'll have to take a look at that tomorrow.
Yeah.
So any theories on how the guy was hanged?
There are a few marks on the body. They aren't from a struggle with a killer per se, but my theory is that whoever did this had a hell of a time stringing that big guy up.
Drag marks?
Exactly. It wasn't easy getting him up there.
So we're looking at someone smaller than the victim. Probably an average build?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you know what this is? It was under the shelf.
No freaking clue. Looks old. Is it evidence?
Are you confiscating it if I say it is?
Maybe. Does it have any prints? Ah, screw it. Keep it. But bring it to me tomorrow. Oh, and keep it clean.
You said it looks old?
Yeah. I've seen something
It
similar.
looks like an old
Ask me another day.
ashtray.
When there's
Ashtray.
Terrence?
Really, I don't know. Do whatever you have to do with it and bring it back.
Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah.
Reed, McCoy,
Oh, joy.
come talk to me when you're done asking around.
We better make sure we know our facts before talking to Davies.
Is this from the victim?
It seems to be from their fingertips.
Dr. Gallagher is one of the best at what she does. She also has a stick up her ass about it. Gallagher,
Read.
what do we have here?
White male, mid-40s, cause of death, strangulation.
So he was definitely killed by the hanging.
No doubt about that. He suffered a very agonizing death. The cerebral hypoxia was as slow as it could have been.
You know what?
English.
Deprivation of oxygen to the brain.
You know what? I bet the fact that
Any signs of struggle?
he was
Not
strung up
exactly,
there,
but
like
there are
where his
marks on the
eyes weren't.
body. Bowlby can fill you in on his theories.
Any idea how someone got him up there without struggling?
I can't say for sure without
Yeah,
reading
I think
an
she was
autopsy.
blinded.
Look at the spots in the shirt. Most likely saliva. In victims of hanging, the tongue protrudes by the pressure on the jaw, causing it to dry. My best guess is that the saliva was then caused by some kind of a drug used prior to the suffocation.
The killer must not have been strong enough to do this without drugging the victim.
John Doe here is very well built. I couldn't take him.
Are you kids done theorizing? I'd like to get back to my work.
Okay, so
A very slow death, you say?
I believe he was not dropped, but rather raised with the rope. Add to that the height of this table, just tall enough for the victim to reach it with his toes from time to time, allowing for the compression of the trachea to stop every once in a while.
yikes.
What about loss of consciousness?
The weight of the body causes the compression of the airway, arteries, and jugular veins. If done correctly, the victim should pass out in a matter of seconds. But in this case, you can see how his brain expanded. Look at the veins in his forehead. He stayed conscious for at least 30 to 45 minutes, maybe more.
Whoever did this must have really hated the guy.
He also defecated. It's another sign of prolonged cases of suffocation.
So that's the smell. And Davies pinned it on my sandwich.
Lovely as ever, John.
Are you saying your sandwich smells like a man who shit his pants? You can't make egg sandwiches like my mom.
What else can you tell us?
I'm trying to finish my work, if you don't mind. Stop by the morgue tomorrow and we can talk more. And bring something to keep Bowlby entertained and stop him from coming down to interrupt me when I'm working.
Hey, I heard that.
Good.
When did they move forensics?
They just moved him into our building this week. Temporarily, they said. Thankfully, it's only him. I'd go crazy if they brought the whole forensics freak show.
Aren't you
Have you looked at
technically
yourself
part
in the
of
mirror
forensics?
Excuse me now.
Oh,
I'd
right,
like to
morgue.
finish this so I can get back home to my cats.
I'll bug you again.
She
if
does
I need
seem
more
like a
info.
woman with cats.
Try to be quick.
In like a stereotypical way. Because to me, it seems like a lot of this is like, a lot of the characters seem to be like stereotypes. I think they did that to like make more room for the mystery itself, so that you're like, oh, that's that type of person. That's this type, like this person's that type of person. That way they don't have to like, it is certainly a decision.
That's Gareth Patterson. When he's not shooting horrors like this one, he's an amazing fine art photographer. Hey, Gareth.
Hello, Agent Reed.
That dude didn't sound like he was.
Hey, Gareth.
Hello, Agent Reed.
That person didn't sound like the same, like, fucking, let's see. Have I talked to everybody?
See anything interesting?
We'd better. You know, Davies is gonna grill us with questions, so let's comb through everything.
Did I get everything?
Oh, there are too many people here. I'll look at it later.
I feel like
Oh, there are too many people here. I'll look at it later.
Like, part of the reason she's at such odds with the rest of the crew is, in fact, this, like, I'll look at it later. It's fine. You know? I guess it could make sense that, like, ever since Scott died, that, like, she's kind of spiraled more into this, like, aloof FBI, like, cowboy cop kind of nature. That, like, it started right when Scott died, and it has just gotten worse ever since. Yeah, I'm going to go on a quick break to, like, use the restroom and stuff. I will be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Davies a little bit. I'm gonna save first, just in case this is, like, important.
I've been avoiding Davies lately. I shouldn't be angry with her, but I just can't help it.
Reed, we're paying for the damn cell phone so that you take the call when I ring you. Is that clear? Now, what have you found? How did the victim die?
Suffocation.
Who is our John Doe?
We can't identify the victim yet because the victim's fingertips have been skinned.
Any leads on the killer?
The killer struggled with the hanging of the victim, which leads us to believe that the killer is smaller and skinnier than the victim.
That's it?
That's it. I may point out, however, that Terrence is being overworked, so he's not exactly at the top of his game.
When I have questions about how to run my branch, I'll ask you. Anything to add, McCoy?
No.
Wonderful. Not only are you too late, you're also worthless. Go get some sleep and get your asses to work tomorrow early. I want to see you in my office as soon as you're in, Reed.
Yes, sir. Can I ask a question? Why are we taking this case?
Tomorrow. Now get out of here.
Sir?
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine.
Wow.
Good.
The head shouldn't go that far.
Get some rest. I have a bad feeling about this one.
I was like, did they really have to do, like, the sassy lady, like, finger point?
You called?
Erica, I know how much you care about what happened to Scott, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to let you off the case.
Don't do this to me, Davies.
I have to. It's been 3 years.
This is bullshit! I'm so close to getting somewhere.
No, Erica, you're not. I've seen your reports. You're going in circles.
Did my dad put you up to this?
Brian's worried about you. Listen, I understand how much this means to you, but it has to stop. I put my job on the line, letting you take on a case in which you're so personally involved. And I did it out of respect for your dad. But it's time to move on, Erica. Even your dad agrees.
I can't.
You have to, Erica. I'm afraid that's an order.
Are you all right?
I just need a minute. They're getting worse.
What is?
My visions.
I told you to go see someone about that.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Do you still have that card I gave you?
Yes, John, I do. But the whole hocus pocus thing, it's not me.
Listen, Rose runs an antique shop. That thing you found, Terrence says it was an antique. So go ask her about it, and while you're there, maybe bring up these visions of yours. What can it hurt?
If that will shut you up, fine. I'll go tomorrow.
Go now. She's a night owl. Closed in the mornings, open all night.
Great. That sounds perfectly normal.
Go on.
My kind of shop. I miss when Walmart was open all night. Albeit, like, it'd probably be a lot better place to work at now, because I used to work at Walmart. So, where'd the mouse go? Okay. Whoops. I went right. Oh, okay.
It's still open? Does Rose ever sleep?
Hello, my dear. I could feel the spirits were active tonight. I knew someone would appear.
Yeah, that'd be me. So, does the shop have the identity problem, or is it you?
Very observant. What's a pretty girl like yourself doing out at the witching hour?
Special Agent Reed. I'm here to ask you some questions about an antique.
My favorite subject, Agent. And you can call me Rose, my dear.
So, you sell antiques?
You do not just sell antiques, my dear. I like to see it as a way to preserve these beauties through the generations. But yes, this is an antique shop, among other things.
Like what? Reading a crystal ball?
If a customer wants to talk to their dear departed mother
Oh,
or
she's a
father,
medium.
I am happy to help.
Right. Do you read the tarot too?
I make an honest living, Agent. Nothing wrong with that.
Other than extorting people's hard-earned money, no.
I give people what they want. I know when people need healing and how to help them heal. Right, my dear?
I wanted to ask you about this.
Ah, that is strange.
What is?
This is only a piece of the toy. Ah, yes, it is a le pendu, or at least very similar to one. Precious things. Ah, beautiful.
A what?
Le pendu. It was a line of toys that had their roots in the French Revolution. It is said that those in high society used them at secret parties. Mysterious, do you not think? And some say they used these toys to scare their children into understanding what justice could do to them if they did not follow the rules. Horrible, is it not?
So why would a toy like that appear in a crime scene last night?
That is your job, my dear.
I need to shut the door. Yeah, my my dad and I had like a I'm not sure whether you guys could hear it. We've been having to defrost our fridge every like day, and it beeps the whole time.
Could this have come from this shop?
I have not sold one in a while, but they are not as uncommon as you may think.
Do you know of any other shops that may sell them?
Toy shops, other antique stores. I bet they show up in those online auctions too. As I said, they are not all that uncommon. I am sorry, my dear.
I need to just shut the door.
What else can you tell me about it?
I wish that the door had like a doggy door so that Rosie could come in and out instead of like opening the entire door to leave.
But the cuts are new. Is this the only piece you found?
Yes. So there are more?
Well, yes. And I would say these cuts were made to fit into some other piece.
Do you carry these?
There is one right there.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, my dear. Now, tell me the real reason why you are here.
Something's been happening to me. A friend suggested I talk to you about it.
Go on. I am listening.
I keep having...
Visions?
I'm sorry, I'm not exactly comfortable.
Listen, my dear. You can tell Rose whatever is happening to you. These old bones have seen it all and heard it all.
How do you know? Did John McCoy call you?
Jean McCoy. Where do I know that name from? Ah, yes. Jean. Another FBI agent. More easygoing. He came here a few years back. Poor soul, he was utterly lost. He loved my coffee, and we used to sit at that table over there, talking for hours. I would guess you are the girl he told me about.
I wish he'd let me deal with this on my own.
Sometimes we do need a push, my dear. And here you are, taking the right steps. When did they start? The visions. I will tell you what, go and sleep on it. Visit your brother tomorrow.
Wait, how do you know?
Sleep on it. And if you are ready tomorrow, come back here and I will show you a few things. All right?
We'll see. I could stay up driving all night. I could use the time to think, but I'd better get some sleep tonight. I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be a long day. Ready to go. I should see what Davies wanted.
That's downtown? Going downtown.
The FBI Boston office. Home sweet workplace.
You have a problem.
We keep awards in there. A few of the top shot ones are mine. So many heroes.
I bet these are like names of people who worked on the game.
Guinevere Graham. Gwen for short. I don't know what we'd do without her. Department admin, office manager, and she's handling evidence these days too.
That's a lot of power. Hey, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen. How are you?
Erica! Working hard. You know, lots of things to file. But hey, can't complain. Still have my job.
Yeah.
So, what's up?
So, how's it been handling the evidence room?
Crazy, isn't it? Davey said it's only until we get out of this mess. Cutbacks and all. Wish this came with the raise, but what can you do? Anyways, if you have any requests, I can get it for you.
Sounds kind of
I'll
stressed.
keep that in mind. So, how's it been handling the evidence?
Great.
I'll keep. Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
I was gonna say that, like, oh, that sounds like a nightmare, though. Like, because I've worked as a receptionist, and that's enough already, let alone managing everything else. Jeez.
The old vending machine.
Sunshine
Good thing I like to
chips.
jog, or this thing would be the death of me.
I want to talk to... I'm going to talk to John for a bit.
My partner in crime. John has always taken a protective role with me. especially when I get my crazy ideas.
I like John. I think, like, it took me a long time playing this to realize that I could, like, just come up to him like this. I thought he wasn't someone you could talk to most of the time.
Good morning, John.
What's so good about it?
You were an iridescent ray of sunshine today. Did you have your coffee yet?
Shit, no coffee will fix this.
What's up?
All this paperwork that fell on my desk today like a goddamn ticker tape parade.
I'd offer my help, but...
But?
Don't really want to. Sorry.
Bring me some donuts if you want to help.
Will a bag of chips from the vending machine do?
Get out of here.
Had any new thoughts on the hanging last night?
You see my desk? A man cannot think straight with all this.
You know, there's something that doesn't fit.
Erica, every case you've worked on, you've hoped it had something to do with Scott's killer. It's that gleam in your eyes, and it's right there, right now.
It isn't that.
Busted!
Davies had a bad feeling about it, and I agree.
Well, you know what to do. Put your clues together. Go back to the crime scene. Pay a visit to Dr. Gallagher.
Clues.
See what surfaces.
Meanwhile, you'll be here guarding the donuts.
They're good
There's
donuts.
a bright side to everything, Mama said. But there's no donuts today. So I can't even have that small comfort.
So I went to see that woman, Rose.
And?
I don't know. You know I hate that spooky shit. But she seemed to know something.
You gotta deal with these flashes of yours now before they seriously screw up your ability to do your job.
It's just menopause. Every woman, once she goes over the age of 40,
I guess
starts
I should
getting
go back to the
visions.
case now.
She's
How
just,
are you feeling,
she's
Joe?
just getting, like, she's
I'll
just
survive.
perimenopausal. It's fine.
I'm gonna stop by
It's fine.
Scott's grave today.
Red, my mama always said, if it's meant to be.
It'll happen. You know what pisses me off? Not that I haven't caught the killer or that Davies closed the case, but the fact that there may be another pair of innocent suckers out there whose lives could be about to change forever because of this bastard.
He's been quiet for 3 years. Maybe the guy died, who knows, had a heart attack. The guy was on fire last time anyone saw him, you know? Look, in any case, stop the whining and go do some work. You are better than that.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Either way, in my opinion, something really incompetent happened. Because if you set a serial killer on fire, one of the first things that you should be doing is checking all of the hospitals. Like checking all the hospitals and keeping monitor on burn victims that fit the timeline of when the killer was burned. That significantly lowers your suspect base because there's no way that someone who was seriously burned like that is going to be able to survive without going to the ER, without going to treatment. Because, like, it is really hard to treat burns. It's a very painful thing, and it requires skin grafts and all this other stuff to keep from getting infected. It's a very difficult thing to treat. I can't talk to her, okay.
Jared Sullivan, or as we like to call him, Sully. Yeah, there's some history there.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'd rather not unless there's a reason. The less we talk right now, the better. That's the office of the big boss man, or boss woman in this case.
All right, before we talk to Davies, I would like to go take a quick break, and I will be back. Okay. I'm going to assume that we are going to get an earful from Davies.
My little corner of the room.
I'm going to procrastinate about that.
I play with others.
Yeah, you do kind of. Her desk location reminds me of. There was a boy that I was as close friends as you can be to someone who you kind of rarely saw. Because I was usually during recess, like 80 to 90% of the time, I was indoors doing homework that I had refused to do at home. And he was in a separate class as me. But we did, like, on the rare times, like, we did sometimes kind of hang out. But a lot of the time, instead of dealing with, like, the neurodivergency that he had, instead of dealing with that properly, they fucking just put his desk out in the hall against the wall. And that was his, that was basically, like, that's where he was all the time. Instead of, it was one of those ones, like, that was his desk. And that was something that, like, kind of deeply fucked up. But I think that, like, it was a situation in which, like, his parents were, like, not...
Let's see what's new today.
Hey, Erica.
Sully?
Davies told me that she had to leave as soon as she got here, to let you know.
Thank you.
She said she needed to talk to you about that antique you found yesterday.
How did she know? Terrence.
Yeah, she was mostly talking to herself. You know how she does that. She had a similar piece or something?
Oh.
Really? Interesting. Need to see this thing.
I'm sure. Are you avoiding me?
Sully, I have 10,000 things in my head right now. Can we talk later?
Sure. You want to grab lunch later?
They both have the same accent.
Not today, Sully. I really am busy. Maybe some other day?
Yeah, you got a hell of a case. By the way, you left your jacket at my place the other night. I can bring it by, or maybe you could...
Yeah, bring it by.
Sure, no problem.
Did we fuck? Ooh! Love, 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 love. I don't care if she doesn't ship it.
So unappetizing. Ugh, no thanks.
You give it to...
That's Scotty. It's my best picture of him.
It's a nice picture.
I can connect to the FBI database through my computer. Reed, Terrence mentioned to me that you have found a piece of an antique last night at the crime scene. I was sent one anonymously last week. I gave it to Terrence. It's not the first weird thing I've gotten lately either, but I wrote them off up until last night. I'll show it all to you when I get back later today. For now, I have to go take a look at something important. Davies. What does she have in her office? I have to get into Davies' office somehow.
Right.
I don't have anything to... I don't have any... I don't have anything to tell him right now. The case database. I can access closed and current cases here.
Case type, serial murder. Known victims, 5. Suspected victims, unknown. Years active, 2006 to 2008. I think that's actually when this game came out. Current status, not apprehended. Name of suspect, unknown. Aliases, the Kane Killer. Race, Caucasian. Notable features, extensive scarring from burns is highly probable. Notes, no eyewitness account of the killer exists. Only in one incident did a potential victim escape, but no clear sighting of the killer was gained. The potential victim was able to confirm the killer as male, of average height and build. During the incident, the killer came into direct contact with fire, so burn scarring is highly likely, though unverified. The profile summary. The Kane Killer is a nickname given to the perpetrator of a series of ongoing murders beginning in September 2006 and have been linked by a distinct MO. The nickname the Kane Killer originated in a Boston Herald article after the second set of killings in September 2007. With one exception, see Reed, Scott, the three sets of killings have all occurred in early September, suggesting they are related to the anniversary of some significant event in the suspect's life. The exact significance is unknown. The killer targets pairs of siblings. There is no obvious method to know how they are being selected, but the siblings are always in male-female pairs, and the male always being the one who is initially apprehended. The killer arranges the apprehended male in a presumably self-made murder device. Each murder device has been different, but similar enough in conception that the presence of such device is the primary connecting factor in these cases. It seems clear that in each case the female is given the chance to interact with the device and potentially save the male. Whether the success of this is honored remains unclear, but is highly unlikely. The technical aptitude of the devices suggests a high intelligence on the perpetrator's part, as well as a possible career in a field requiring a similar skill set, i.e. mechanic, electrician, engineer. The full psych profile suggests it is the killer's sense of mastery that is at play here. That he tests others using his constructions seems to further back this up. That male siblings of the initial target suggests he himself may have a dysfunctional relationship with the sister and is seeking resolution through these killings. I mean, a lot of killers, it's not like some of it's that, like some of the ones that I've heard about, yeah, it catharsis, but some of it is like psychosexual, where they like get off to shit like that. That it comes from a place of anger and rage and wanting power.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now. Exactly what it says. A people search.
Oh, Graveton, are you winning? Also, welcome to the stream.
I don't have anyone to search for.
I'm getting ready to get an earful from my boss, as far as I know. So now I need to break into my boss's office. Either that or go see Terrence at the morgue. Right, I don't need to use my psychic powers at my desk. I know where everything's been. Reliving real life here. Oh. It's like, I don't need to use my psychic powers. I know where everything is here. Nice little big seal, FBI seal. We the people. And there's my, I guess like technically like my is he or is he not boyfriend. Cause
I have to get into Davy's office somehow.
What do I got?
It's locked. I'm going to have to get creative if I want to get in there.
Yeah, the reliving real life, sitting at the keyboard.
This is not going to work with this.
Logical thing to do is just assume he is. Yeah, because, like, he alluded to, like, hey, you left my jacket back at my place. Do you want to come over and come get it, or shall I drop it by? Like, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and be like, they fucked. They fucked. I have decided that this ship is sailing. I'm going to have to tie them up and throw them onto the boat, but the ship is going to sail.
McCoy?
Red?
Has Sully said anything about me?
Look, I'm not good at this lovey-dovey shit, but we were at Joey's the other night, throwing him back, and the kid opened up. He's confused.
Well, I don't blame him. I have fun when I'm with him. It's just... I feel like I'm cheating.
You mean because of...
You know. It's one thing when you touch a body and find details that help on a crime scene. But when someone holds your hand and you see him looking at penthouse magazines and...
Don't all guys do that?
It's not that. I feel intrusive. If I find things that I don't like later, too bad. But I want to get there at my own pace. I don't want to know his parents before I even have the chance to feel it's going too fast when he asks me to meet him.
And I don't know what it'd be of me if every time I kissed my ex-wife I saw my mother-in-law.
That's a bonus. Mommy and MILF. MILF and GILF.
Have you seen Davies?
Sully told me she left early. Got reeled in by something, I suspect.
Great. Know when she's coming in?
Nope. Now stop asking questions.
It's my job.
Well, stop being so good at it.
You keep a copy of Davies' office keys, no?
Why?
She sent me an email mentioning something about strange things she's been receiving in the past few days. So I figured that since she isn't here...
I'll just get myself fired.
Oh, come on, John. I don't have time to stand around until she comes back.
Yeah, you
Even
do.
If I didn't think that was a stupid idea, you're out of luck. I lost those keys. And don't tell anyone either.
Like,
how's the case going?
It's going.
Well, you know what to do. Put your clues together, go back to the crime scene, pay a visit to
You're
Dr.
getting...
Gallagher, see
Look,
what surfaces.
like, you're salaried.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Okay, so... Alright, does my psychic powers help me? No.
Jared Sullivan, or as we like to call him, Sully. Yeah, there's some history there.
So yeah, she's interested in him but having trouble with her powers. Okay.
A map of the metropolitan area of Boston. I guess it was useful at one time.
I'm gonna grab a
like
drink of water.
10 years ago.
Was the Y to my MILF Gilf joke? Or was the Y toward her breaking into her boss's office because the boss isn't there and she's impatient? It's like, come on, it's not that big of a deal. Like, are FBI's paid salaried or by the hour? I'm gonna ask Gwen. Maybe Gwen has the key.
Guinevere Graham.
I feel like also why don't you have a chair,
Hey,
Gwen?
Hey, Gwen. So,
Oh, I've already talked to her about
Crazy.
the...
I'll keep that. Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
Maybe I should go over to the morgue. Printer. What's
That's
the
our printer.
Yep.
Old, but still works.
That, like, based on when this came... When did this come out? When did this game come out? Didn't it come in, like... Like, I thought it came out in, like, 2008 or something. I think I might have found out it came out later than that. And was very much like, if that's when it came out, why does it look like this? Yeah. I have no memory.
This is not going to work with this. That won't work there.
Maybe, is there a trash can with like a paper clip? The classics of picking locks? Maybe I should offer to
Ugh, no thanks.
I think that egg sandwich has been like sitting there. Probably smells even worse. If apparently the egg sandwich smells like a man who shit himself, like her desk must be toxic. Like we're talking singe the nose hairs toxic. So that is how you know Sully truly loves Red. Because he's willing to approach and to kind of cross the barrier. I love you even though you smell like you shit your pants. That's love. That's to death do us part love.
Special Agent Marjorie Vargo sits there. Marjorie's out having baby Kevin.
Baby Kevin.
That's Agent Stephen Abbott's desk. Steve's on vacation right now.
Right, does this person get to have a name and a backstory? Who are you? That one doesn't get to be a person.
It's the FBI's most wanted list.
Okay, FBI's most wanted. I bet this is another thing of like a cameo of like a bunch of people who actually worked on the games. They look like real people names. If that I think I just need to go to the morgue now. What the heck? Going to the morgue to look at dead guys. Ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop boop doo-doo. Gwen must be like really nervous because like clearly this is her chair, but she's like choosing to stand instead. Get the chair! You're living you have the opportunity to live the dream of retail. To work and fucking sit down. Especially if you're like a cashier. Yeah, I think
I need some money for it.
Do I have money?
It's from something called Le Pendu.
Oh, cool. That's clever.
I don't have time for music right now. I normally listen to it when I'm going to bed.
I usually I do have like certain music that I don't listen to when I'm trying not to fall asleep. Because, like, sometimes my sleep schedule gets off, but I still have things to do. So I'll be like, okay, I'm going to try to drive over to pick up my medicine or, like, go somewhere. And there are certain artists that I find, like...
I don't need to look at my calendar right now.
That I'll start falling asleep. And that's like Josh Groban. I love Josh Groban's music, but... if you're already tired, like, it's something that if it's playing, you can still fall asleep. If that makes sense. Brian, Reed, Sully, John McCoy.
The boss.
Yeah, why don't you call the boss? Like, if she was thinking like a person instead of a protagonist to a point-and-click like a point-and-click adventure game. Because that's the thing. This is a detective point-and-click adventure game. If she was thinking, like, in real life... and this isn't me trying to, like, shit on, like, suspension of disbelief. This is just me being like... if the logic was different, like, the rules in which she's consigned to... the way to not get fired would be to call your boss on the phone and tell her to hurry back to the office so that we can, like, work together with this piece of evidence that I found that you have the other half of, and we can work on this. Although Davies has proven herself to be a bit of an ass so far. She's been mean to me. I'm just trying to do my job. And she's been mean to me.
Accounting is up there. No, thank you. The main station is on the second floor. The interrogation room, the holding cells, and some administrative offices are on that floor.
Oh, that's fun. Administrative office being on the same...
The main entrance and the parking lot garage are on the first floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the main station. Just because.
I'm already on this floor.
Oh.
The elevator. This is the second floor. I have nothing to do there at the moment.
That's true. I just wanted to press it for the sake of pressing it. Okay, so it did let me leave. It wasn't one of those things of like, you can't do that right now.
The morgue and forensics is there now too.
Okay, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna see what Terrence has to say. Hey, Terrence. That door sounds like you have to get into a brief fight to take care of it.
That's my old buddy, Terrence. We took a couple of classes together back in undergrad.
I feel like the whole thing with Sully, he needs to know about her powers. And then if he's okay with it, then you should be okay with it. Now, you know, honesty is the solution to most problems that people have.
The Erica! No McCoy today?
Nope. All by myself.
Ah, good. I can talk you up some romance then.
What?
Terrence, you're my one true love. Any luck identifying our guy?
All the DNA strands I found were from the victim. Nothing from the killer.
Really?
Not a drop of sweat? A hair? Nothing?
Nothing, man. This guy was clean, and I always find something.
Raise the finger. I always.
Exactly what they were doing. What about our John Doe?
HR!
It'll take a few days. You know how these things are.
You'd think they'd come up with something faster. Call me if something comes up.
Got it.
So, how's life at the morgue?
It ain't too different from when I had a team. No one speaks much. Only difference is that our zombies
Oh,
preferred
budget
to be in front of their
cuts.
computers with the lights
They
off.
did mention that.
John says the same about me. I'm sure Gallagher is lovely to work with.
I keep getting on her nerves. It's my new hobby.
I need lockpicks.
Ah.
I'll need to see you put your thumb on your nose, waggle your fingers, and pat your tummy first.
What?
If you're gonna ask for lockpicks, you really need to learn the thief sign, Biggie. What do I look like? The flea market?
You're way better than a flea market.
Yay! He's helping me get
Here,
fired!
best line of lockpicks we have. Go and violate some human rights for me.
Oh. This person just like... Erica loves getting stabbed in the titty. Cause that's what she... Ow. Cause it just... She put it... We all watched her just like... I know that is the pocket of holding for her. That inside jacket pocket. For the... Sorry, my brain just got scrambled by that. Ow.
I found something on that antique piece from last night.
Spill the beans.
Apparently, it's a creepy toy from the 18th century, but it's been modified.
So it wasn't something that was just laying around?
No, it was very intentionally left there.
I won't confiscate it then. See what you can do with it.
I feel like...
So this antique has apparently been broken.
It needs to go
different
into
pieces.
evidence.
Didn't Davy send you something like this today?
Yeah, I haven't Oh, you mean the email she sent me this morning? Yeah, she mentioned something. Man, where's my head?
Can
I don't know.
I don't know. Davies will kill me.
Come on, Terrence. This is important.
Why am I not being
Tell you what,
allowed
you
to
scratch
handle
my back,
evidence?
And I'll scratch yours.
What am I good for?
Oh, it's just that... Gallagher's being a real pain in the butt about my equipment. I can't store it with hers because she doesn't want to. But then I have no other place to put it.
And you want me to talk to Gallagher and see what I can do?
You got it.
What is it that you needed?
Oh, it's just that... Gallagher's being a real pain in the butt about my equipment. I can't store it with hers because she doesn't want to. But then I have no other place to put it.
I'll see what I can do.
Alligator.
I do like how I love their camaraderie. Okay, so I can't do anything with the blah blah blah.
So they weren't kidding. They moved the forensics here. I guess Gallagher doesn't really need a secretary. I wonder if they fired Susie, her last receptionist. That's the way to the morgue.
Off to the morgue we go. I see dead people. But Gallagher shouldn't be allowed to, like, do this much.
Agent Reed.
Gallagher?
I love how Erica has this, like, light touch of a Boston accent. I love that a lot. It's a nice touch. You know, the first time I played this game, I actually... Like, for me, like, accents don't necessarily always, like, register in my brain, especially if they're, like, pretty soft. So it wasn't until, like, halfway through the game, because I played, like, a good amount of this, that I was like, wait a minute. She has an accent.
It's really not the bodies so much as the death that makes this place so depressing.
What's the difference?
No. I'll leave those to Gallagher.
Hello. I know what that is. He has a boner. Yay! No, I know. Did you know that, like, when the body, when the human body dies, a lot of times the le coq becomes rigid and they have to just break it in half to make it lie flat? Yay! Aren't you excited about death?
Who are you, John Doe?
Interesting way to do the autopsy. Why?
What's this? This wound is recent. There's something not quite right here. Could it be a bone or something else? It doesn't feel like a bone.
Agent Reed?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just giving it a little. I like your muscles. I like your muscles. Just touch the protuberance. Just feeling up the dead man. Giving it a firm. Yeah. This is why I'm not allowed in here.
It doesn't feel like a bone.
Agent Reed?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I didn't have to zoom out a second. Weird. Oh, okay. The tattoo. Really?
I wonder if it has any significance.
If you have any questions about the body, please ask me.
How big's his dick? Why does the whole thing glow with an aura, but it's not letting me fucking do anything?
I should take a picture of him. Gallagher is hard at work, like always. She really enjoys what she does.
That's a weird way to say it.
How's the autopsy
I mean, it
going?
is fascinating work.
This is an interesting one.
Have you found anything new?
The subject was drugged. I found high doses of a substance in his body.
A
Have you
substance.
identified the substance?
I've sent it to the lab. I'll have more info on it later.
Is there anything you can tell me about it?
It was probably used as a sedative. There are no signs of direct struggle, other than those of dragging the body. Whatever contusions there are must have been caused by the friction of the skin with other materials, like when the killer raised the victim to the table.
So it was a smaller person.
Whoever did this definitely struggled with carrying the mass of this body.
Dead weight is heavier than regular weight. Because for whatever reason, like a person who is legitimately like out cold or dead, they're more difficult to carry than someone that's even a little bit like a conscious, alive person. It's something about just there's a level of subconscious cooperation, kind of the legs trying to stand up or leaning against something that's just totally not there when they're completely dead. They're almost heavier for what it's worth. It must come across so weird for me to be like, boop-a-doop-a-doo, I'm a bright yellow dandelion. And then I'm like, by the way, when you get set on fire, the oxygen, you actually suffocate first. Because because the fire deprives all the oxygen from around you. I just really like true crime. I watch a lot of true crime and detective stuff.
You are certain now that the
I
victim
like
was
puzzles.
killed by strangulation?
After close examination, strangulation was the catalyst, but the victim suffered both a heart attack and a hemorrhagic stroke.
How exactly did that happen?
The blood pressure progressively reached higher values.
Dandelions are
That,
known for
combined
being the
with the lack of
toughest of
oxygen,
flowers,
was a
capable
fatal
of growing
combination that
anywhere.
caused
You
all
bet it,
regulatory
bitch.
systems of the body to fail.
You know it.
The brain and heart are only some of the organs that suffered massive damage.
How long did you say this process took?
I would say between 45 minutes and an hour.
I've made like basically God is the only one who's allowed to kill me, including myself. That is the kind of thing of when I'm depressed and like I've struggled with you know, depression and like I'll be honest, like suicidal ideation is just like, no. I don't want to have a funeral in which people say I lost the battle. I'm gonna fucking win. I'm gonna go when God wants me to go. Even though sometimes I want to go home.
Are we running tests to ID the victim?
Yes, Agent Reed. I know how to do my job. We set a dental and are running a DNA test.
Can we close his eyes, please?
The fingers are extensively mutilated, but I will try to reconstruct it later and see if I can get a partial.
That's gonna take more than a few days, isn't it?
Indeed.
Her hair is interesting. It's textured, like the hair is like it starts at the bottom and then curves around. It's always watching, always judging. Also, I just want to comment about this X-ray in the background. Death by snoo snoo. If that's his pelvis. I don't know whose pelvis that is, but it looks like kind of crooked. It looks like death by snoo snoo. Looks like Chewy.
Is there anything you can tell me about the tattoo?
It's brand new. 24 hours old at most.
Do you think it was the work of the killer?
Given the estimated time of death, it's possible. It was completed within a few hours of the death at most.
Tattoo.
I wonder if there's anything I can get from it.
I thought it was going to be a brand. Because, like, the concept of, like, a tattoo, quote unquote, like, a tattoo of, like, that size and solidity would take way longer than a couple of hours, wouldn't it? Plus, there's the matter of him being, you know, not necessarily a willing participant of it. Like, I suppose if he's drugged up to shit, then maybe he would have been, like, out for the procedure. But I feel like, no. It would have to have been, like, some real heavy-duty sedation in order to just sit around while, you know, you're getting poked over and over again for upwards of 5 hours.
Have you checked this on the body already?
I saw it, but I haven't opened it up yet.
Will you?
As you wish.
Open up the present. Yay!
Well, now that's unusual.
What an incredibly
What the
large
hell?
penis.
That looks like a piece of the antique I found at the scene.
Seems somebody left you a clue.
Bow, bow, bow,
I
bow.
think I'd best hand this over to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
Make sure that good-for-nothing Bowlby knows of its existence.
Terrence mentioned something about wanting to use the storage.
Yes, he's being a pest as always.
Why won't you play nice?
If he feels welcome, he'll never leave. And that would be unacceptable.
So you won't reconsider about Terrence using the storage?
He needs to be able to do his
Without
job.
a direct order? No. Which you, of course, are not authorized to give me. Now, can I get back to work?
How's life treating you, Gallagher?
I'm down a secretary and down an assistant.
Ah, she touched her face after she was digging around in the guy's guts.
Are they both gone permanently?
At least until things turn around financially.
That's too bad. I miss Susie.
She was an excellent secretary. I hope I can hire her back someday. But right now, I'm busy, Agent Reed.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'll leave it be.
imagining, like, she just has like a big, like, strawberry jam splotch on her forehead where she just rubbed her head. I'm busy right now, Agent Reed. I'm gonna just leave you alone, and you've got
Dr. Gallagher.
you've got a
luck,
little
Agent
dead man on your forehead there. It's you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Have a good day.
Is that another piece of the Le Pendu I found yesterday?
How is it clean though? Yeah, and as I put it in my pocket, it's still just like completely covered with this dead guy's juices.
Gallagher prefers her old-style tape recorder. I don't need that right now.
I probably will at some point. Why is... Oh, rigor mortis already set in.
Gallagher is hard at work.
So for whatever reason, I can't... Like, he's glowing like a nightlight, but I can't use my powers on him.
That should do. Anything else I should take a picture of?
I think I fucked it up because I guess there's nothing else. Wait.
Agent Reed, please refrain from touching the body.
His fingers have been skinned and mutilated. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble to hide his identity from us.
I mean... Okay. If they wanted to do that, they should have also decapitated him. But, you know. The thing is I think that on some level they wanted to play with us. You know? For whatever reason. There we go.
I don't think I'll get more than what I saw last night already. And Gallagher won't be happy about me touching the body.
No, she won't. Beep. Boop.
I wonder how these go together. There we go. Now what?
Oh, I can't do that with like something that's in my inventory?
That's where the Gallagher magic happens, if you can call it that.
Why doesn't the Gallagher map... Why doesn't it...
The direct number for her office down here. I guess I better keep that in my cell phone now that Susie's gone. I'd rather try something easier. Maybe I should talk to Terrence.
Okay. Talk to Terrence it is. I'm glad, though, that like, point gesture that Gallagher just did, it's not just reserved for the black character. That's good. That's a relief. It's just the little Angie gesture that this game decided to recycle and use. It's just unfortunate that the first time we run into it is the fucking is our angry boss.
That's my old buddy.
It's still a very, like, heavy-handed gesture, though.
No.
What is it that you...
Oh, it's just...
See you later.
Alligator.
I do love their friendship. Can I not?
Buddy?
Yo,
So I can't
See you
help
later,
him
alligator.
until I think I've done everything that I can do. Let's get a sip of water. Ow. I chugged some water and now I've got like a very angry gas bubble that's just sitting in my chest and it hurts.
Hello, Dr. Gallagher.
Agent Reed.
The consequences
you,
of
Dr.
having
Gallagher.
GERD.
Good luck, Agent Reed.
I burped really loudly just now and you guys didn't get to hear it.
The direct number for... So they weren't kidding. They moved the...
Okay. So,
So they weren't kidding.
is there anything I can do to help him right now? I don't think I can. I'm gonna go back in there. And I think there's a button that I can press to see like what shit is interactable. Just to like double check that there's like no puzzles. I hate I don't like help until I the things I do for you guys. Okay, I got what gurney?
Another solitary gurney, ready for another sorry John Doe.
Okay. So I did interact with everything. I think. Just in case. I will also...
His fingers have been skinned and mutilated.
Agent.
Did I...
Agent.
I think I got everything. Ah,
Do
okay.
you mind?
Go ahead.
Yay! Sophie! Got that one. He has pretty decent shoes. I wonder if they're like... I don't know. Sometimes I like to just like window shop. I did what I could, Terrence. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've done what I can. I guess I have to come back to Terrence once I've stolen stuff from my boss's office. I can't wait. Don't mind me. I'm not getting fired. The problem won't let me do this in broad daylight.
No one's looking this way. I'm an ace at picking locks.
Yeah, I'm just like inconspicuously leaning against the door. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine.
Davies will be wicked pissed at me when she finds out I broke in. But whatever.
Wicked pissed is an understatement.
Davies' promotions. I liked her more when she was one of us. We don't always see eye to eye on things, but she's still a good friend of the family. Information on some of our latest cases. Davies always liked that picture. She told me she pictures herself in that lighthouse every time she needs some time off from all the crazy shit we see.
Did you know that one of the reasons why people who manned lighthouses in like the 17 and 1800s, definitely the 1800s, part of the reason why people would go mad, people would go mad from working there. Well, like they would be expected to be in the lighthouse alone for upwards of like 6 to 8 months to years. And on top of that, the thing that they would have to maintain to, the thing that makes the light come out of the beam of light and then spin, it was sitting in a vat of mercury. And as you may or may not know, that is very harmful to one's mental state.
Should I go through her stuff? Oh, man.
I mean, you've already gone this far.
Davy seemed wicked worried about this case. Maybe I can find more info on her computer.
She probably has a password, and that's part of what I'm gonna have to solve.
Crap. She's gonna skin me alive.
I mean, you already broke into her office. It's time to commit.
Damn. What's the password? No. What could Davies have used as a password?
Queef?
No. What could Davies have used as a password?
All right.
Say goodbye to your badge, Erica.
No shit. You just now realized this.
That's from Davies' niece. How cute. Davies loves that child to pieces. What's this? Another one will be hanged tonight. What did the rest of this say? Oh, crap. This isn't working. I need to get my visions under control somehow.
Hello, absolutely not, Sim. We're getting fired. Woo, yeah!
Crap. This isn't working.
F's
I
in
need
chat
to
for
get my
Erica's
visions
career.
under control somehow.
Can I pocket this? No. I wonder if I'm gonna have to. I do remember at some point I need to go see Rose again. I may need to have to do that. Anything else? Paper shredder. I need to.
Crap. This isn't working. I need to get my visions under control.
Okay,
somehow.
okay, I gotcha. Yeah, F. I do have an emote for F. Oh, yes, F's in chat. I didn't just pick the lock. You guys didn't see anything. It's like they all like her too much, so they're just like... I mean, is it just the letter F? Because no, it's a tombstone. It's a tombstone with an F on it, and a dandelion growing in front of it. It's there. It is. I'm gonna head over to Rose. Let's go see Rose. Because I think they're like... Let's go over to the antique shop.
I'm not ready to head back there yet.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to see... see my brother. That was something I was supposed to do.
Damn, I forgot to bring flowers. Dad decided we should bury Scott in the same place he died, instead of where Mom is buried. I never asked him why, but I didn't want to deny him anything. He was so broken.
I don't get that. That's weird. I feel like thinking about it from like what Scott would want, I don't think Scott would want to be buried in the place that he was like horrifically attacked and murdered. I think he'd want to be with his family. You know? That's... I'm gonna have to disagree with that here. Yeah, I'm just grab it. Like, time to dig him up.
I forgot to bring him some flowers. Way to go, Erica. That won't work there.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna follow the path of Scooby-Doo. This here. This is an incredibly asshole-ish thing to
These
do.
are pretty flowers. I'm sure no one will miss it if I take one.
Not stealing if you're the point-and-click adventure protagonist. I've played this game before. That is exactly what I was thinking with my title. Is this scene right
This
fucking
is
here?
terrible, but no one will miss it. I hope. Those two don't work together.
At least she only took one. Still.
Hey, Scotty. How are you, baby bro? I'm sorry it's been a while. Oh, look at this place. It's a mess. Freaking leaves everywhere. I wish I could say I have a great lead on your case, but Davies closed it. And there's nothing I can do about it. And this thing that I've got is still out of control. Well, how are you? How are things on the other side?
I've named the grubs that are
I'll
eating
come
my
more
corpse.
often, and I'll bring Dad next time. I promise.
This one's Jeffrey.
And I'll keep this promise.
Come on. Just the fingers? You've got to...
Yes?
When you kiss the tombstone, you got to use tongue.
You took the flowers from my brother's grave.
Oh, I'm so... yeah, that,
Don't
couldn't help but overhear what you were saying. You lost your brother too?
Yeah. I'm wicked sorry. I'm
Wicked.
Erica. And you are?
Cordelia.
I'm so embarrassed, Cordelia. I'll pay for a wreath.
No, it's fine, really. It was just funny. You were so natural at it.
Wait, what does that even mean?
So sneaky.
Oh, yes, well, I'm known for that.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. Over there.
Such a natural. I am a point and click adventure protagonist. How did you know? How did you know? I did my best. But yeah, that was like incredibly backhanded. It was so funny. You were such a natural.
Dad decided we should bury. This is not going to work with this. Where have I seen her before? Probably here, but... Hey there.
Hi, Erica.
You look familiar to me.
That wouldn't surprise me. I hang around here a lot. Sometimes I even sneak in at night.
Really?
That's weird.
Wow, that's dedication.
I take care of the family business. Max was an ace at it. He would always tell me what to do. So I still come here to talk to him. Or talk the issues through myself, I guess. I see you do the same with Scott. Is that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be intrusive.
Yeah, Scotty. I don't come here as often as I would like, though. But I must have seen you here before. When did your brother die?
About 6 years ago.
Scotty died 3 years ago. Has it gotten better?
A little. It's not so much the years that pass, but that you learn to accept it. And that's always the hardest part.
Scotty was murdered. I'll only rest when I put whoever killed him behind bars.
Are you a cop?
FBI. And yeah, that's what makes it even harder to accept. I have to go now.
Well, hey, you seem all right. If you ever want to hang out, you can probably find me around here.
I've never been asked to hang out in a cemetery before. Maybe in high school.
We can go somewhere else.
You know, as morbid as it sounds, the cemetery is fine. We can be close to them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
It was nice meeting you.
This is not a confirm or a denial.
Hey, Erica, you dropped this.
When I first played this,
yes.
in this moment I was like,
Pain away.
she's suspicious. I don't know how, but she's suspicious.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to.
You should. She's really something special.
Thanks.
Shady as fuck. Do you think she's shady too? Yeah, there's just something strange about her. I can't quite put my finger on it. At least that was that went through my brain when I first played this game.
There
Not
you are,
confirming
my
or
dear.
denying
I'm not
any
too
which way,
thrilled about
but
it, but yeah, here I am. I'm not sure that she... Hey, Rose.
Yes, my dear?
So, why did you decide to open an antique shop?
I'm good at finding the rare and the strange.
I'm both!
That certainly
Yay!
makes me feel better.
The things in this shop are wonderful trinkets, full of mysticism and meaning. If you like something, you just have to ask.
I've had the time to think about last night. About this thing of mine.
Your
I have
vision.
herpes.
How do you know about that?
Many of my customers ask the same questions. You do not believe in the crystal ball. Neither do some of them. Sometimes we mock what most haunts us.
All right, I'm getting tired of this runaround. If you want me to be upfront with you, why don't we start by you telling me what you know, and then we can take it from there.
Very well. What do you want to know?
What do you know about this stuff?
You remind me of myself. I used to be as inquisitive as you are. I wanted to know it all, the very last detail of everything. And sometimes I asked more than maybe I should have. But I don't regret my life or the places it took me.
She's just smiling calmly, like,
proof of where I've been,
hide the pain. I don't regret my life. Meanwhile, there's like Vietnam War flashbacks going on.
People call a scion.
A what?
A scion. Listen, I'm telling you what you want to know, but in return, I'm going to have to ask you to let go a wee bit, to hear the stories, to let me help. If you won't let me help, there's nothing I can do.
Until a few days ago, I seemed to have some control of it. But now, it's very painful now when I try to use it. Sometimes I see myself things that haven't happened to me. Is that bad?
No, but I wonder, why is it happening? Before, you always saw the past?
Yes.
Maybe you are evolving.
What?
If you can see the past in ways no one else can, is it so strange that you should start seeing the future as well?
That is the evolution theme in Pokemon, isn't it?
Has something
It's been
happened to
so
you
long.
recently? Something upsetting?
My boss closed a case that I wasn't ready to close.
Let us put this vision of yourself aside for now. Let us focus on your ability to see the past. Are you ready for some training with Mama Rose?
I feel really uncomfortable talking about my visions.
You have been using them, have you not?
I have, but...
So what is the big deal? This is something that you have. Embrace it fully, because it is a part of you, and it will not go away.
Embrace yourself. Maybe have a wank. I don't know. It's the closest embrace that you can do. To evolve fully, you must find your clit. The lighthouse. I'm sorry, I'm being so mature right now. I'm just being so mature. I mean, at this point, she's already a wizard. She can't... you don't have to wait anymore. You're past 30, you're a wizard, you're psychic. Oh, wait. She already did it with Sully. It's over. You, like... go ahead and rub one out. I don't know.
I'm ready.
Ready for some training.
Very well.
Oh! I
Tell
guess
me
we
how you
really
use
are.
your power.
I touch something and it happens.
Good. You are not afraid to use this power to your advantage.
If you
But does it
take
make me
this
feel like less of a freak.
with what I
is an
said,
amazing
this whole
gift, my
scene
dear.
is full of
Never forget
innuendo.
Now I'm going to teach you a neat trick. I like to call this projection. With it, you will be able to extract the memories from a place to see the events from the time you wish.
Places have memories?
There's energy.
It almost looked like
everywhere, my
she...
dear. When you learn how to tap onto it, well, there will be no one that can hide a secret from you. Now, we probably shouldn't be doing this, but what the heck? It'll be more interesting for you. Your friend Jean came here a long while ago. I want you to go back to one of the days he was here. For that, we're going to need something from him. A very personal item he holds
Also,
on to all the time.
I'm too
The
white
rest we
to
will
be able to
find
put my
here.
finger on it.
So you want me to go
But
get something
is it
personal?
just me, or is this woman a
Something he would have
caricature?
carried 3 years ago.
Won't this be fun?
Yes, my dear.
Something he would have had.
What is it that I need from John?
Something personal. Something he would have carried 3 years ago.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
That sounded like goodbye. Oh, I could bribe him with a donut.
This is where Rose places her donuts. John would be all over them.
I would like some donuts. I think there's a donut place that's open like
Can I take
24
one?
hours.
Do me a favor, child, and take all of them. They're going to go to waste, and I hate throwing food away.
Do you always have donuts for your customers?
They used to love them, been doing it for years. But now they're not as popular anymore. Makes me sad.
Donuts not popular? I love that the donuts just like disappeared. I want to go, I think like after the stream, I'm going to see if I can go like go over to the donut place and get some donuts. I don't know why, but streaming makes me so I get hungry when I'm streaming. I get so hungry. So let's see, back. We're going downtown. Giving donuts to, I don't remember my partner's name. I think his name was John. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I could go for some donuts. I like applesauce donuts. Yeah, this is the first time I played this. This is right Boston cream. Oh, that's a good flavor. I like Boston cream. I like Bavarian cream. I like everybody likes a little bit of cream.
I don't have a reason to do that now. I don't have a reason. McCoy?
Red? How's the case going?
It's going.
Well, you know what to do. Put your clues together, go back to the crime scene, pay a visit to Dr. Gallagher, see what surfaces.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
I don't have a reason to do that now.
So what? I just have to hold on to these? But yeah, at the donut place that I like to go to, I really like their applesauce donuts. And they also have like some peanut butter filled donuts that are really good. And like, I just tried the peanut butter ones for the first time recently. I wasn't expecting them to be that good, but they have that, but it tastes like peanut butter fudge in the middle. So it's like a sweetened peanut butter. It reminds me like a peanut butter pie or like a sweet like a peanut butter that's been sweetened and like whipped and shit. I thought I was supposed to my thought process was that I was supposed to get something of his and like bring it over. Oh.
The guy doesn't go anywhere without that thing.
Bing bong!
A present from his dad or something like that. John, can I borrow your lighter?
Red, no one touches the lighter but me.
Yeah, but it would really help me out.
No.
All right, John. I followed your advice yesterday, went to see Rose, sucked it up, and cooperated. Now I need your lighter so that Rose can help me, and you are going to let me borrow it.
Damn. You put it like that. Fine. Take it.
I like McCoy a lot. He's probably my favorite character so far.
Thank you, John. I'll bring it back.
He's a well-written partner. So there's some other reason why I have to bribe his donuts. That's all it took. There's probably something else that I'm gonna...
cigar-loving, donut-devouring FBI partner. Things cannot get more cliche than that. McCoy?
Red?
It's like, that's all it took. Yeah, apparently. But look, John's a good dude.
Go get him, Red.
He's a good dude.
I don't have a...
So I think at some point, like, there's no way I wasn't given these donuts for a purpose. I am going to go out of my way and guess that at some point I'm going to have to bribe McCoy or, like, distract somebody with these donuts. So now I gotta take this lighter to the antique shop and... Wait. What do you mean? Wait. Where are you carrying the donuts? Yeah, I shoved the entire thing in my bosoms. I'm gonna guess that, like, she's actually absolutely patonko. She's absolutely patonko, just flat as a board, and her tatas are just stuffed with donuts. Like, just full of, like, her badge, her phone, a gun, a lockpick, several photos, partially assembled antique, a lighter, and a box of donuts in there. She's just like, the bra is just, there's nothing but stuff. And by stuff, I mean none of actual flesh. It's like, oh god, I know too many ladies who use that area as their storage space. I don't like to do that. I think the only time that I ever do that is, like, when I would go on walks. Sometimes I would put my phone in my bra because I didn't have any pockets, and I didn't want to, like, carry my phone with my hand, since I also was carrying, like, a water bottle in one hand and then, like, my dog's leash in the other hand. Yeah, but my bra is filled with boobs, so, like, my phone would get knocked out of my bra, so, like, no. It would, like... It didn't work out. Anyway, fix women fashion to get pockets. Yes, absolutely. I have as much pocket as I do because I am a big woman. So big woman gets just, like... You know, the regular bad pockets are grabbed by the corners and stretched. So, like... I can fit my phone in my pocket. But if I was smaller, I wouldn't be able to fit my phone in my pocket. Ooh, a lamp.
Nice lamp.
Crystal ball.
I can't believe there are some people that believe this crap. Then again, I wouldn't believe what I can do either.
Yeah, but no donuts?
That's an odd place for a sofa. But then again, this whole place is odd.
It's interesting they're calling it a sofa, because isn't that more of a chaise lounge? You know, because it's like a sofa specifically for, like, reclining like that.
I'm not sure that she can really help, but I'm here.
She's got a very wobbly running style. Like, her head is just...
Hello, Rose?
Hello, my dear.
I'm gonna get
goodbye.
All right.
I found what we need. John never lets go of this.
This is perfect. I will leave this here.
I will sell it. Knife.
Let us start with this object alone. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Insert
I want
anally.
you to picture every item in this place as if they were people, as if they had minds that contain memories. Concentrate on this room and this room only.
I don't...
Concentrate.
We shall set
trying.
your pubes ablaze.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What's happening?
What can you see?
Well, I can see this room, but I can... It's hard to explain. I see things that...
Concentrate on those things. Now I want you to separate them and break them apart, one by one. I want you to single out the memories that were attached to Jean when he was here.
How the hell do I do that?
You will with a bit of help from me. Your friend always sat by the crystal ball table, and there is a particular place in here he loved to hang around. But you probably know what that is. For this to work, you need to focus on 3 things. The last being this item you brought from him. Focus on them.
Select 3 objects from the screen and then press the Cognition sphere to finish the process. Okay, so he liked the table, he liked this, and then the lighter.
John?
Come on, child. Don't be scared. If you're seeing him, he's not fully real, but you can still interact with him in a way. Sometimes that's what you do with these projections. Fill in the holes, you know?
Fill in the holes.
Other times, just seeing them will be enough for your goal.
This is... As much as I hate to say it, this is pretty cool.
Use it well and never be afraid of it.
Thank you, Rose.
Cool. Mastered projection. When usable, you will be able to select 3 different objects from the environment before you can focus your power. Sometimes you can aid your environment by adding items to it so you have the necessary requirements to perform the ability.
Hello, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
Ah! Just the whites of her eyes. There's just... Eyes don't do that. Just the whole time she's being puppeted from somewhere else, Weekend at Bernie's style.
So what is it that I need to do?
Focus on 3 things in the room that are related to the incident you want to remember. And voila, it is that easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
Is it just me, or does the goodbye, my dear, sound like vaguely passive-aggressive? Goodbye, my dear. Like, just, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, this kind of thing of, like, I've worked retail. Like, I have to be nice to you because it is my job. But fuck off. Did I leave? Ah!
Talk to me, my dear. Let those nasty demons out.
She looked at me. She looked at us.
But
that was a 4th wall break.
I mean, she could finally be happy. She's gone to her sisters. They're living their expensive.
I am uncomfortable.
Ah, Christ, I don't know how to be myself anymore. You know, the fat guy that eats the donuts and solves the case at the end of the day. Now I'm just going through the motions.
But there are always demons that bite us and chew us and take our peace with the world away. But the human heart is big and noble, and yours is also kind and gentle. And it is in that strong heart of yours where you can always find yourself.
There's this girl in the office. I was lucky to train her a couple of years back. Bright, smart, sharp, kicks like a man, shoots better than any of the old farts in the station. Got it from her father. He was a captain of the BPD. Always made our lives easier. I knew her brother, too. Scott. Not made of the same stuff as Erica, but still a cool kid. Last month, we lost him to a piece of shit murderer.
The things that life gives us and the things that life takes from us, we have no control over those. We do with them what we can.
Ah, bullshit! Scott should still be alive today. That kid didn't have to pay for our crap. He didn't deserve it, and neither did she. I was dumb to think I could pretend it was all fine. I guess it had to happen to her for it to hit me. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I can tell you a thing or two about demons. How to face them, how to fight them. I've gotten people that have hit rock bottom to stand up firm and walk again. But this demon of yours, I cannot tell you what to do with it. That is up to you. I am sorry, my dear.
So am I. So am I.
Interesting. Hello, fake emojis. Welcome to the stream. I just got some new psychic powers. And now I'm gonna go back into my boss's office to continue getting myself fired. Because nothing ever goes wrong when you pick the lock to your boss's office and start rifling through her shit. Oh, she's not there because you're impatient and how long it's taking her to get to the office. It's fine. It's fine. It's wild to hear out of context. Is it? Yeah, so basically the boss has been receiving, like, she was keeping it down low, but she had, like, people were she got threatening stuff that she was ignoring. Alright. Open up the drawer.
Say goodbye to your badge, Erica.
I feel like, again, she should have had that comment, like, excuse me, I gurgled. At least, like, alright,
That's Davy's favorite mug. She's always carrying it around, especially when she interrogates people. She named it Phoebe.
The mug named Phoebe? That's kind of cute. Fib is an adorable way to, like, say someone's lying. Who names a mug? Obviously Davies, I suppose. I don't know. You know, I've never named any of my mugs. I'm the type of person that, like, I like to get
This is called a tropic
my
snow.
dishes at Goodwill.
I know because, believe it or not, Davies talks about it.
The only mug I have that's named is the angry Hulk face shaped mug. Yeah, I have several mugs that are, like, my favorites.
Say goodbye to your badge, Erica.
I've got a really pretty gingham one that's, like, blue gingham with like daisies on it. And I think, like, it has, like, the live wild, live free, live how you want to be. And I've also got one that's got, like, watercolor, like, blue stripes and blueberries on it. And it's got, like, the word Maine written on it, but the word Maine is, like, kind of faded because I, like...
I need more of this paper.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah.
Davies left the top off.
Oh.
Was she trying to get something from here?
Yeah. Obviously your mug's name is Bruce. Yeah, because it's, Oh, right. His name is Bruce Banner. I don't know why, but my brain was like, isn't his name Ben or something? But no, it's Bruce. Interesting how there's a Bruce on both comic series. That are very different characters.
Let's see if this works. Another one will be hanged tonight. When will you see the signs? I've left something for you at the post office on Milk Street. Maybe it'll open your eyes. Ask for Joey to help you.
So the whole bureau has a problem with doing things without backup and without working with other people.
Davy seemed wicked worried.
Like, at what point did you think, oh, maybe I need to tell people where I'm going instead of having them follow for breadcrumbs? I'm getting threatened by people. Maybe if I go to this place where there's a fucking ransom-esque note from what's probably a killer, maybe if I go to the post office without telling anybody, I'm gonna fucking get, like, killed. There's definitely something where there should be backup there, so that way, it's like, nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Obviously, she's the protagonist of the story. She'll be fine.
Say goodbye to your...
Yeah, I do have donuts on my side. That's like, it reminds me of like oh, geez, it won't let me use my powers on it anymore. I guess that's the hint of like, go to the post office. I was never here. I was never here. I was never here. Yeah, that's right. Don't look at me. It's fine. I wasn't in there. I wasn't talking loudly to myself about losing my badge or anything like that. Remember, guys, I have donut boobies. You don't. Everybody wants them.
My partner in crime.
Donitties? Boo-nuts? Dough boobies? Sorry, I'm in the process of giving myself... I just gave myself psychic damage again.
McCoy?
Red?
I found something interesting in Davy's office.
Reed, tell me you didn't sneak in there.
Relax. Listen to this. Davy's got a fax yesterday. It mentioned someone was going to be hanged before the killing.
So that's why she brought us in.
The message also points to a package left in the post office for Davies. Davy shredded the message. It must not have been fully shredded because later she pulled it and saved what was left. But why didn't she just mention this last night?
She's walking on eggshells, and last time we cracked one, a lot went wrong.
But we have a killer on the loose. She should have told us everything.
I mean, yeah.
You don't know everything that's happened around here, Red. Trust me on this, kiddo.
I'm going to call her.
I tried earlier. She didn't pick up.
Oh, so he was doing the logic thing. This
going.
game looks like if Telltale desperately tried to release a new game after the closure. I would like to say that, like...
I'm going to go back to my work.
When I first played this, I thought that since the game, like, the way it looks, like, I'm playing this on fantastic graphics settings. I thought that this game, since it takes place in, like, 2006, 2008, that maybe this game is old. I think, if I remember correctly, this came out in, like, 2012. So, yeah, like, fantastic, quote unquote. The the game is fun, and I love the logic. I love that aspect of it. I love a good detective game to like sink my teeth into. But yeah, this
is the second.
This game, So I'm headed over to go. Well, yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, 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 Mr. Postman. Ooh, yeah. So, yeah, let's. I forgot to. Yeah, I really could go for some donuts right about now. This person, these two people, they look like they're just like, they're not T-posing, so it's not like a true idol pose, but like, yeah. Postal worker, service worker.
His name tag says Joseph.
Wow, those are some blues. The game is from 2012. I mean, when the game is like this, showing a full background, it looks great. The character models are rough. I don't know whether you can see it from the window, but like everything but the characters are not rendered. This is a bunch of characters walking around over a picture. The backgrounds are drawn. Or like, yeah. That's part of why the models look weird, is because they're the only thing that they're the only thing that's CGI. I think that like the technology of like 2012 or whatever, like it was still at a point where like character models just don't. Yeah.
His name tag says Joseph. Hello there. I'm here to retrieve a package.
Name, please.
Davies. Madison Davies.
1 second. Oh, do you have your ID with you?
This guy has some like beautiful baby blues. I'm just not going to confirm or deny anything in one way or the other, but when I first played this, my first thought was, if they make him the killer with those baby blues, I'm gonna be mad. Because he's got very distinct, very piercing blue eyes. And I remember thinking to myself, if they are making that the foreshadow point that he is a killer, I'm going to find it deeply cliche, and I will be disappointed as well, because his eyes are gorgeous. Yeah, so I just said I was Davies, and
I'm Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI. I need that package. It may provide clues to an ongoing investigation. It was sent to my boss, and I'm here to retrieve it for her.
Oh, sure.
yes, but like, yeah, this is the same year as Mass Effect 3, Guild Wars 2, The Walking Dead Tale. Yeah, there's...
Thank you. Do you know who sent the package?
The package?
Yes, this package.
No, there's no sender info.
Are you sure?
Well, just that it's postmarked from another Boston office.
Yeah, Mass Effect we're doing this. Yeah.
About it, please call this number.
Will do. Sorry.
Do I only play 2012 games? No. That would be a brand of like just going through every game that came out in 2012. It's not my thing. I don't know how I managed to do that, but yeah, so that's the thing I did. I had nothing to use my powers on.
This guy looks like he might jump out of his skin if he has to talk to the big, scary federal agent again.
I mean, Project Diva didn't come out in 2012, did it? I'm pretty sure like the first game of that came out easily like before then. No! What? What? Cause like I watched Project Diva, like Project Diva Dreamy Theater was out before then. Cause I used to watch videos of it in high school. Yeah, the first one was 2009. Yeah, cause like it was like right in the middle of my high school. And I used to think the models looked kind of bad. Cause like I never liked Len's original like Dreamy Theater model. His hair looked bad. It's really, really clumpy and gross. Alright, so
5 counters and only 2 are manned. I guess we're not the only government institute hit by the recession.
Sorry, I'm nowadays when I hear things that like where there's like budget cuts, I'm thinking back to like the receptionist job I had last year where like the fire, like the oh, what was it? They fired the cleaners. So we were having to vacuum, and like I came in on the weekends to like clean the window because we had like this big glass pane right in front because it was like a part of a strip mall. And then okay, so this game came out for Mac, iPad, and iPhone, so I guess the character models make more sense. Oh, mobile
5
game.
counters and only 2 are manned. People actually still use regular mail.
They better.
In the latest statistics the department got, email usage outnumbered snail mail 80-1. But that was still 177 billion pieces of mail sent. What can I say? I'm a dork for statistics.
I would say like most of the emails that I get, I actually I actually get like 30 junk mail emails a day.
That wall's got all the post office boxes.
And I haven't like gotten, how do I leave here?
Nice, but not my style.
It looks like just like, what is this statue even of? It looks like a giant middle finger connected to a butt. Or like a screwdriver bit to a butt. Or a dick butt. Yay! Post office dick butt. Perfect. Okay.
Who could have left this for Davies?
I don't know why I'm opening it here.
This must be important.
What was inside of it? I'm gonna go ahead and go to the headquarters and then look at the stuff. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. I lost track of time and for a split second. Wait, has it been 3 hours already? I really get sucked into these games. It's already been 3 hours already. I think I'm gonna play. I may play a little bit longer because I need to know. Let me look at them.
These look like pieces of the same picture. Who is this person?
All right. I guess I'll share them with McCoy. With my partner.
My partner in crime.
Partner.
John has always taken a protect.
I mean, iPads are super awesome now. Really want a new one. But at this time it would have been like the iPad 3. I think like the only thing... If I was to get any sort of like pad thing, I probably would want like just like a Nook or something. Because my favorite manga is out of print other than ebook. I own the Japanese physical copies, but I don't... My kanji and my grammar is not quite good enough, like, to be reading it.
That won't work there.
Oh, what my favorite manga is? My favorite manga in the US, it's called From Far Away by Kyoko Hikawa. But generally people, if you're wanting to look at fandoms and stuff, it goes under its Japanese name, Kanatakara, because it's just easier to find it. Because From Far Away, those are some pretty bland... Or Kanatakara. It's a really, really cool... It's an isekai before isekais were cool. So... Yeah, it's a really, really neat, like, romance isekai, and, like, I really like Noriko as a character. And, like, one of the things is, like, she actually has to learn the language. And it's... The place has its own aesthetic and culture instead of, like, generic fantasy world and stuff like that. And there's, like, fighting fate and can you fight fate and stuff like that. Can I combine this with anything? Where did I get a key from? Wait, I got a key? Did I get a key in the package? I think I got a key in the package. I'm gonna try this, and I guess not then. You don't mind me. No, I'm gonna see if I can, I'm gonna see if anything else that I've looked at will actually let me type in the password.
Damn, what's the password?
I think the password's probably Sammy. Because that's...
No.
Stupid houseplant? Okay, how about Bibby?
No. No. All right, what do we have here? Interesting. Why did she keep this message? She deletes everything else.
All right. Hey, Clarence, see if you can't track this IP. He repented, will you? Who is that? I'm just picturing, like, some old, like, this is obviously some old dude from, like, the colonial period. It's just like, he repented, will you? And I'm just like, I know it's probably supposed to be like the fucking chiller font or whatever. Like he's like they carved it in with paint or blood. But I'm just picturing someone taking this picture and opening up MS Paint and being like, what's the creepiest font I can use to scare the director? And then it's fucking, they're like, yes, I will use the chiller font. Bright red. Comic Sans. Well, I mean, that would be funny if, like, they used the chiller font and they're like, wait a minute. you know, and like Detective Davies like just deletes it because it's not look it's like Comic Sans is good if you're dyslexic, so it's just like next.
Terrence, I sent you a piece of the antique that was sent to my office. If Reed comes by with the piece you say she found, make sure you get it from her. Call me right after.
I guess I can't use my powers on an image on the computer because it hasn't like physically touched anything.
I don't have anything to tell him right now. Looks like I'm going for a new record on how many laws I can break today. Gallagher. I heard from Bolby that he's having problems with storing his equipment over there. Let him do what he needs. I need you to cooperate while the transition takes place.
Wow, is she breaking laws now?
Davies enough. And sent. And delete. I'm not only walking into the lion's den here, I'm dancing the lambada with the freaking thing.
Being the daughter of an esteemed person for the team will only get you so far. Could she go to jail for this? I feel like she could go to jail for this. If only for like a couple, if only for like a 6-month period. Because this is impersonating a government official. Does that not have serious consequences?
I can use my own computer for that. Better not push my luck here. I can use my own. You can use
your own? Okay.
Oh no.
Do I need to
say goodbye to your badge, Erica? I can use my own.
This is fine. Oh, jeez. You guys probably couldn't hear, but my dad hawked up a big one, hawked up a big loogie. He was sick earlier this week. But it's better out than in.
McCoy?
Red?
Oh, it's just the same. Same old, same old. Okay, what is this?
What does this open?
That's what I wonder. Alright, where to now? I'm gonna go stop by the morgue. See if there's anything up. And after that, I think we are at a pretty good stopping point. Starting to get a little tired. I have donuts calling my name. And I want to still, like, they're open 24 hours, but I do want to be there when it is, when there's still light out. And I know that the sun is kind of starting to set.
Erica, what did you do?
What do you mean?
Gallagher just came here all crazy and shit a second ago, saying how there's no respect for her department. Now she can't wait to see the day when I'm finally out of here. Then she said I could store my stuff with her equipment.
Crazy, huh? Well, I have my ways. Where's that antique piece you promised?
Here you go.
Thank you.
The things I do for friendship, I
See you
suppose.
later.
Alligator.
After a while, crocodile.
It's from something called Le Pendu.
Oh, okay. This isn't a slide puzzle, is it? Okay. What the?
These look like pieces of the same picture. Who is this person? These look like pieces of the same picture.
So I think I have to flip it.
Who is this person?
You flip it and reverse it.
This must be important. This must be important.
All right.
I wonder how these go together. There we go. Now what? It's from something called Le Pendu.
Maybe I can use the key on it. No, I can't. Wait. I can't use the antique with him. So it keeps going like that. So apparently in the future I am going to need to combine it with something. But I think what I need to do is head over to the antique place. Because I think now that I have it in more pieces, or more together, the antique shop might be able to tell me something. No? See, it's got a keyhole. If that one has a keyhole, then this one.
It's from something called Le Pendu. These look like pieces of the same picture. Who is this person?
Yeah, like... Can I rearrange these at all? What if I flip it? Can I... Okay. And I can't... Alright, I guess I'll leave then. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I haven't...
The crime scene of the case,
Alright, oh, I'm gonna go back to the crime scene because that was a piece that I'm missing. They were like, I need to wait until there's less people.
Alright, now that it's quiet, I should see if I can use these visions of mine to find more clues. Why is there just green paint here?
Oh. Why does that ladder not go up to anything? That clearly looks like a different body silhouette than the other guy.
Killer left a message here. How can I look at it?
How about those three?
The killer left a...
So that was the wrong.
The stuff on this shelf has been gathering cobwebs for a while. I'm not sure what's in this barrel, but it was here prior to the murder.
Okay. We left the
pipes
noose.
go to other areas of the building.
Why did we leave the noose? Why did they leave the noose? There's so many things that can... There's so much evidence that you can get from the noose. Because it's really hard to keep such a rough surface clean. There's going to be fibers. There's going to be, like... Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, how about that?
No, this is not right. I need to choose the things that are related to what I want to see. What was important to what happened here last night?
Because no news is a good news, and we kept that. I can excuse homicide, but I draw the line at sloppy cleaning. Okay, it's not what I mean by like cleaning, like, because like you shouldn't clean the crime scene if it's still actively being done, but on the same time, like the noose should have been brought with the body for evidence, because there's so much information that you can get from something like a noose because of its jagged surface. We know, based on the fact that there's no fingerprints, that the killer was probably wearing gloves. So the jagged area of the noose would allow fibers from the gloves to catch on the rope, like little microfibers. And we would be able to use the consistency of those fibers to lead to our suspect if we find somebody, like you go and you have your suspects, and then when you interview the suspects and you get a warrant, if you find gloves with the same fibrous consistency, that's an area of a lead. You know, that is one strike against a suspect. So that's part of why I've like analyzed the fucking rope. You know? Although I do have to say the killer was wise to be like covered up as much as they were.
The stuff on this shelf has been gathering cobwebs for a while.
Just a rope, common Home Depot item. See, that's the thing of like different, that is also something of that, like the rope, being able to look at the kind of rope it is, also there is a lot that can be said about the killer based on where they got the rope. There have been cases of like people getting caught because of the kind of knots that they made, that they were consistent with like a specific place, or like, oh, this person used parachute rope and that led to this person because this person would have had access to that kind of rope due to the kind of microfibers that are used, silicone, you know, stuff like that. Acrylics. Different types of ropes are made of different kind of materials for different purposes.
Blood from the victim.
Oh, how about that? That
No,
work?
This is not... Roof access.
Ah, yes, this rope is from that rare purveyor of ropes and chains. You say that like that's not how it is, but like there are like things of like someone who's actually like in this business would be able to be like, this specific percentage of acrylic with like this other thing over here, that is very like consistent with the kind of ropes that people who work with Boy Scouts would use. And so that gives them a direction to go into, to search for suspects, is people who would have access to ropes in that nature, you know. Or like, this is a boating rope. This is a this type of rope is used in construction. This kind of like, there's so many, like, people have no idea just how little of a like what leads to people getting caught.
Stuff on this shelf has been gathering cobwebs for a
I really hope I'm not teaching people, like, because there's all sorts of people that are on the internet and you're just like, ah, yes, I'm teaching people how to murder me. It's like, how to
The stuff on this shelf. I'm not sure what's in this barrel.
yeah, better not.
It was
I'll
here
bite
prior
your
to the murder.
nuts. I'll bite your nuts off.
I'm not. The stuff on this shelf. No.
And I'm gonna just doop, doop, doop.
No, this is.
Alright, so I need to get, what's the cleaning supplies? That might be something.
No, this is not right. I need to choose the things that are related to what I want to.
Okay, I'll choose something that's related. Alright, so pipes, noose pipes, cleaning supplies, shelf, barrel, ladder. Neat. Okay. Maybe I need to have victim photo and use that somewhere.
Those two don't work together.
Meh, 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 meh. I need the box of donuts. That's what it is. Box of donuts will solve any crime. Although technically it will yeah, it'll solve every crime because you bribe people. Bribe people. I feel like that was like the bottom of the barrel. Haha, cop donut. Hee hee.
Roof access. This was here last night, and it looked fresh. Some graffiti cans. This one is red. Some graffiti cans. This one is blue.
I'm glad she knows her colors.
Some graffiti cans. This one is white. Some graffiti cans. This one is yellow.
She's ready for her role on Sesame Street.
Some graffiti cans. This one is green. The color is green. Number GK4893.
Is that its hex code? Is that the somebody confirm, is that the hex code of that green? Also, something tells me that I need to like fucking write that down.
The color is green. Number GK4893.
I just wrote it down on a piece of paper.
The color is blue. Number LSL154.
I guess I'll just start Okay, so green, red, blue, white, yellow. I don't know if I actually need this information, but I'm gonna just like systematically... It doesn't come up as anything? Aw, darn. That'd be fun if it was like all the...
The color is red. Number GM2356.
Alright. Next is...
The color is blue. Number LSL154.
Just in case there's like a puzzle that has to do with this.
The color is white. Number KQ9381.
I'm glad I have like the subtitles. That's very helpful.
The color is yellow. Number SQ7397.
Reminds me of working as a... I know that I bring this up, like, receptionist job. I hated having to, like... People have no idea how fast they list their phone number. Like, when you're listening to an answering machine message, people have no idea how fast they're listing off their phone number. Because you're just so focused on, like, reciting a number off the top of your head that you don't realize that there's somebody who's going to have to listen to that later. I always appreciated the ones that were always like, number, 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 number. Instead of number, 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 number. Blah, 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 blah. And because it was just like... Because when I would get back from lunch, like, there would be usually, like, a good, like, 10 different messages for me to have to sift through for people who called while no one was in the office. Maybe I need to... Oh, the whole thing, huh? So, do I need to click on this twice? No, it's just one big conglomerate.
The pipes go to other areas of the building. They left the noose here? Terrence is getting sloppy.
Oh, it's Terrence's fault. He was really tired that
Some
day.
cleaning tools. I'm not sure what's in this. I'm not sure what's...
It was here prior to the murder, so maybe that is what I need to look up.
No, this is not...
Okay. So I need to use 3 different things, so maybe the table? How about that?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No. I guess I'll call my dad. Oh. I don't want to turn on hints permanently.
Blood from the victim.
Why did the blood get everywhere if he... Oh, right. The hands. The hands. I mean, he was probably already dying if he had that thing shoved in him. In his side? Like, when did that happen on the timeline? You know? Was he killed? You know, hung? Killed? Wait, no, we found him when he was hanging. So where was the timeline of that object being inserted? Because if he was found hanging, then there would have been no opportunity to insert it post-mortem. It would have had to have been inserted pre-death. But that doesn't make sense as well. How drugged was he? Like, unless Gallagher is the one that did it. Blood can't spray like that once dead. Yeah, that's the other thing. I know that, like, the blood... Like, I don't think the table was originally here. I think the table was put here after he was already hung up, maybe. Oh, wait, no, it showed him getting flopped onto the table. And he was alive at that point.
No, this is...
I think I need to look this up. I need to look this up on what I'm supposed to be clicking on. What's the... And then the green thingy beside the blue thingy? What's the blue thingy and then the green thingy beside the blue thingy? Okay, so the blue thingy is the original prompt. That's like, I need more info. When she does that, that gives us the information about, like, the killer covering up the thing with the paint.
The killer left a message here. How can I look at it?
So I don't think that I need to click the blue one again. So I think I need to click 3 green thingies that are, like, appropriate. Because every time I click the blue thingy, it, like, does the other ones. Whereas if I pick 2 green thingies, so this one, I think the spray paint is important. Blood spot on the wall next to the paint. Okay, I'll try that.
No, this is not right. I need to choose the things that are related to what I want to see.
Yeah,
what was important to
the
what
spray
happened here last night?
The spray paint and the green paint. Like, the green paint is here, but what's weird is that the green spray paint is like, it has the lid on it, whereas these other ones don't. No, with your superpower vision. It's interesting that they would, like, give me the option to look over here.
I'm not sure what's in this barrel.
Like, if it was, like, why won't they let me open up the barrel?
The stuff on... Some cleaning. They left the new... The roof is a dead end. I don't...
It seems like the paint patch, the spray paint plus something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't... Maybe I'm supposed to...
Those two don't work together.
Because sometimes it did, like, I mean, it did say that, like...
That won't work there.
It did say... Maybe I need to combine it with something from my inventory. The antique was here. The question is, where do I need to place it somewhere? If so, where do I press it and how? Where did you find the antique? Well, a piece of it was inside our victim. So theoretically, like a piece of it would pertain to the case. But the thing is, it's not really letting me put it anywhere. And I think that I need to... Yeah, I think I need to place it somewhere in order for me to be able to, like, involve it. Maybe... Ah, what the heck. Close enough.
No, this is not right.
Okay, I'm... Fine, I guess I'll turn on hints. Wait. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save. I have a plan. I'm gonna save, message Dad, turn on hints, and then go back to my other save. Oh. So it's that. Okay. So it's just telling me everything that I already know. Seek out only the both from the crime, then they're bound to be.
My buddy, Terrence, from forensics.
I did it for nothing! My shame! No. We're going to a timeline in which I didn't stoop and get hints. It never happened. The game can't make me. Now I'm going to do what I did last time, which is look it up on the internet. Because somehow looking it up when I'm ready feels less like I'm cheating than using the hint system in game. It's like, hey, why not? You know what? Okay. I don't think it's letting me. Like, I'm just pressing it, and it's just not...
My buddy, Terrence, from forensics.
I think I have to, like, actually go to him. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just go to him. How do I... Isn't that it? Can I not leave? Oh, I can. I'll go ahead to Terrence at the morgue. It feels counterintuitive that, like, the morgue and Boston, like the HQ, they're so far away from each other. How far is that? I don't know enough about Boston to know. That door sounds like so incredibly violent. That is a door that probably needs to get fixed before it breaks itself.
Buddy?
Yo!
There's still minor traces of tea in the harbor.
I need to go all James Bond.
Biggie, you're the Bond, I'm the Q. What are your techie needs?
At the crime scene, I found this graffiti that was recently painted. I want to see whatever it covered.
I got just what you need. Take a look at this. Bada boom ding dang.
Bada boom ding dang. Bada boom ding dang.
It works like an ultraviolet light, only you can actually choose a color of light to cast, and it'll see through that color, revealing whatever's behind it. You know, like those hint books from those old PC adventure games.
That's not how painting something works.
Not only that, you can also use it as a projector. Just plug it into your computer and transfer an image to it. You'll be able to project that image onto anything.
What?
That's not how that works.
You'd be in a cave, crying yourself to sleep.
What does...
It works like an ultraviolet light, only you can actually choose a color of light to cast, and it'll see through that color, revealing whatever's behind it. Not
I
only
think
that,
I
you can
just
also
felt
use it
like
as
a little
projector.
bit of my
Just plug it into
IQ
your
points
computer and
melting out
transfer an
my
image to it.
ears.
You'll be able to project that image onto anything. Bada boom ding dang, easy peasy.
I think
See you
I
later,
like that.
alligator.
Bada boom ding dang. I kind of want to just adopt that into my vernacular. Bada boom ding dang. Bada boom ding dang. I like him. That's the thing. Like, that's one thing that I like about this. The characters that are meant to be likable are really likable. But like some of the characters like that are like, if they're meant to be a jerk, like they really do like, yeah. So let's use the plot device Ex Machina on this thing.
I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I need to calibrate it to what I need.
All right, enter code.
I need to enter some sort of code here.
I think I need to look for the white. Which I wrote all of them down. Let's see. Because this is how this works. This isn't gonna bug me for the next hour.
I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I need to calibrate it to what I need.
They couldn't get the real hex codes. I think they had to make it like a... I don't know, like a legit puzzle. I have no fucking clue. Maybe I need to type in the green? Maybe I'm specifically supposed to like filter out the green. The thing is that like, I feel like the ones that have the lids, like that's I think that that's a hint. All right.
I need to enter some sort of code here.
Did I? Wait, it's back to the other thing. Did it not enter it properly? Okay, I'm gonna go for the white one more time. Just in case I didn't, like, properly set it. And then I'll, like... Yeah, I saw the it was written in white. The part that was sticking up in the final part, it was written in white. I think that there might have been like a little bit at the bottom that was actually in red as well, though. Why did I... Alright, now what? Do I just type it like that and then... Bada bing bang boom? Bada... Maybe. I think I tried pressing the camera button.
I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I need to calibrate it to what I need.
Alright, I'll try doing green this time.
I need to enter some sort of code here.
But I'll try also pressing the camera button.
If your eyes could see what mine can't. What does that mean?
That's... okay. Do the red? Okay. Yeah, why not? Whoops. You know, that would be interesting to, like, try to do that. Looks like there was, like, there's space at the bottom.
I need to enter some sort of code here.
You know what? I think I know why. They intentionally picked it so that you wouldn't be having to press too many buttons. I also want to do this to the blood to see whether they, like, covered something up with blood.
I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I need to calibrate it to what I need.
Okay, I can't even use it on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's...
No, this is...
Hello.
These visions of mine feel almost like the real thing. If I could only see what you saw. Wait, the message. What is he looking at?
Yeah, so he probably saw something in death.
These visions of mine.
I mean, I guess I don't need to have hallucinated him in order to put him there. Okay.
His mouth is very dry from the hanging. If I could only... The stuff on the shelf has been gathering cobwebs for a while.
I mean, he would have been looking at the shelf, wouldn't he? I don't think...
I'm not sure what...
It's not letting us... Okay,
These visions...
Let's see. Nope. Do you want donuts? Okay. Somewhere beyond the sea.
These look like pieces of the same picture. Who is this person?
I think I'm missing some of the pieces.
This must be important. These visions.
Oops, I didn't mean to have them.
The killer left.
All right, what else? What else we got? See what they saw, huh?
I'm not sure what's in this barrel.
Oh! There's another blood spot on the wall. This one here. Can I interact with this at all? No.
If I could only see what you saw. Wait, the message. What is he looking at? The pipes go to up.
The pipes go to other areas of the building.
Roof access. The roof is a dead end.
Maybe I need to go where the pipes go. Maybe? No? I'm gonna... thinking maybe it has to do with... because his eyes are facing the shelf, so either the maybe it was because he kicked that item underneath the shelf, so maybe it has to do with the item. I'll just talk to her. And then I'll talk to John.
Hello, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
So what?
What? Focus.
I'm gonna get
goodbye.
Brum, 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 brum. I think I'm starting to get a little bit, like, I'm flagging a little bit. So I think I want to continue some more puzzling tomorrow when I have a fresh brain. Fresh brain. I also have donuts on the brain. At this point, though, I think I'm gonna have to have a family member come with me. Cause it's...
That won't work there. Those two don't work together.
doesn't like photos.
This is not going to work with this. McCoy?
Red? How's the case going?
It's going.
Well, you know what to do. Put your clues together, go back to the crime scene, pay a visit to Dr. Gallagher, see what surfaces.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and drive back to the crime scene. Just so that, like, the first thing that we have happen, is, like, the crime scene thing that we were working on. Because I know me. I absolutely know me. If I don't have us in the area that we're supposed to pick up at, I'm gonna pop into the stream and be like, what the fuck was I doing? And I want to prevent as little of that as possible. So to the crime scene we go. And then I'm going to... Oh man, do I have to fucking... Did I cause a glitch somehow?
They left the new...
Maybe I was done here, I don't know. Like, what can I interact with now? Okay. Anyway. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. EDT. And also, we will be continuing Guild Wars 2. On Thursday at 8:30 EDT. So see you guys then. So let's raid somebody. Somebody to raid on. Let's see. Is there anyone well, I don't know. Good work. Does GW stand for good work? Okay, let's I don't know who to raid. Guild Wars. Yeah. Want to hop on? Yeah, feel free. I think we're getting close to like the final like level 80 like personal story thing. Yeah, we will be streaming on Thursday. Let's see. Colt Pathos was here earlier and he's streaming now. So let's just say hi to him. Thank you, God. Oh, dang it.
Damn it.
Alright, so let's raid. This person. So, see you guys later.